Hey guys, what's up? Back, and we're doing something unusual to start stream. Cause it's kind of hot, and yeah, it's a little bit hot, man. We're doing some MediEvil 2, guys. It is pretty hot, man. But I'm sure I'll cool off by playing some MediEvil 2, right guys? Right guys? Alright. Let's go then, MediEvil 2. Starting stream with this. I can't believe it. What have we come to? What are we doing? Hello everyone in chat. What is up? Canage? Gracious streamer. You're quoting MediEvil 2 right there, I'm pretty sure. Why am I going load game? Like, he thinks he's doing Rune Smuggle or something. Yeah, what's up, Canage? What is up, Astral? Thank you for the good luck. I'm very clueless today, very hot and clueless and stuff. It's kind of warm. Hello, Barry, as well. Hello, good morning. Good luck. Thank you. But I want to punish myself today. Now, I think this is going to be a nice way to chill and maybe get a free PV without putting much effort in. That's the plan. Cathedral Spire is known for its calling effects. Yeah, Thanks to the good luck, Ben. So true. MediEvil 2, very known for making you relaxed and have fun. Oh, what is this? I'm trying my best to play the game, but you know how it is. MediEvil 2 gaming. And it's kind of hot. It's an interesting combination. Nice skills. If only we didn't have to get the chalice in this level there. Hello? Where'd he go? He's straight vanished. Alright, whatever. This game sucks, mate. He's in this. Still wasn't that comfortable, Canage, yeah. I remember us talking about that. Last night was unbearable heat. You don't think tonight's gonna be any better either? I was fine at night, you know. So only during the day it's like mildly hot. Still 30 degrees at 9 PM. Interesting there. You want to tidy up. Yeah, I get that. One thing at a time, I suppose. What's up, drumstick? True, man. Welcome back, man. Welcome back. Yeah, I get that, Barry, yeah. I know what you mean. I think I'll simply pistol these guys and not try and hit them with a sword. At least that's consistent. What am I doing? I see. Okay, this time I got enough for Chalice. Cool. That's not great. Fire's gonna last, hopefully? Yeah, okay. Hey, what's up, Fizzy? You hope your Medieval 2 runs don't go like... My Medieval 2 runs don't go like yours. Well, with the game crashes and stuff, yeah. Can you even do that, skipping no speed English? I don't think so. We did the other one where you skip the boss some other way. Hello, Oxton. What is he playing? Yeah, he's gone crazy, guys. Starting to stream with Medieval 2. What is this? Yeah, what's up, Oxton? What's up, Fizzy? What's up, Eggs? What's up, man? Oh, I wasn't playing the game, guys. What's up, Abelar, as well? Hello, man. Hello, Baldo. Hello, guys. You love Medieval 2? You feel like it often gets overlooked? It gets overlooked for good reason. It does. Because if you try and play it, you realize that Medieval 1 is so much more well-made. And a lot of the appeal of Medieval 1 is how well it controls. This game's got issues, though. You're happy to see Medieval 2 battle? Yeah, man, enjoy it. There it is. Thanks for the good luck, man. That's why you don't eat fruit fizzy, mate. So true, mate. What's on? Just stick with Haribos, man. Oh, Fizzy, the 195 stream streak, I see that. Almost at 200, man. Damn. Nice, man. Almost 200 in a row. Coconut chocolate bar? I don't know what that is. Hey doll, welcome back. Good afternoon. Happy to see MediEvil 2? Yeah. I'm sure Dan's happy about it. Appreciate the good luck. Stand here, yeah. You loved Wolfram Hall, damn man. That level sucks. Puzzle solving in Whitechapel? Yeah, that feels like Sleeping Village, doesn't it? That level's not too bad. You quit MediEvil 2 scam game, I get that, yeah. The free game, innit?
Well done, Winston. I see you managed to find him after all. Fortescue, pleased to meet you. I should imagine that you are...
Hello, 19.
As to what exactly is going on.
Good afternoon to the greatest MediEvil player who ever lived. Can't log in on YouTube, forgot my password, and not home so can't access PC, so I'm stuck here in the Twitch asylum. Oh damn. Well, get used to it, man, because you're never going to want to go back to YouTube after this, man. What's up, man?
Well, people like myself have been searching for that book for centuries.
You crashed 4 runs in a row? Yeah. MediEvil 1 would never do that, right, guys? You'd never crash. You'd never soft lock.
Find the extent of the damage, don't we? I myself am imprisoned in this god-awful pit without any power. Top priority is to get this place into suitable shape to start waging a little guerrilla war.
You feel so popular today. Is that good or bad?
He had. Oh, good, good. Well, off you go then. Select where you want to go.
Retro arc. Yeah, the end layers kind of sucks, doesn't it? It's way too complicated. It's Duck Station inspired with the settings and all that. Oh, where am I going? EPS XC settings is like how big do you want the game to be? And do you want it to have shiny, nice graphics or just the normal ones? That's the settings. I noticed that though, yeah, Lots of hellos. Oh yeah, I gotta do Kensington skip, guys. It's a good thing this game controls incredibly well. Hey Paladin, what's up, man? MediEvil 2? Yeah, man. Here it is. Doing a no speed glitch speedrun. Game sucks. Feels like I'm playing Warzone with these jumps onto balconies and stuff, man. Yeah, this game blows, mate. Yeah, though, yeah, you were in YouTube chat because of reasons and stuff. Uh-huh. It's been a weird week, Paladin, yeah, it's been weird. I would normally be on MediEvil 1 100%, you know, going for crazy records and stuff. But due to the heat and also my hands being kind of painful, we're doing everything but that. Those were some nice calculated hits, yeah. I like that. You forgot the brackets though on those are important. Working since 7 AM, damn. Yeah, I keep waking up really early. Like that and struggling to go back to sleep because it's too hot in it. I assume that's what the issue is. Hey Pate, what's up, man? Welcome back. Wonderful game. Cool. Where's he going? Game sucks. Yeah, true Pate, and it, mate. Where's MediEvil 3, man? It has potential. Or had potential. Yeah, that's fair, doll. Imagine I did that. Imagine I start streaming at like 6 AM. Imagine. Would be crazy. I'd be so asleep. You'd be awake for it, bless. That's quite nice. I don't think a lot of guys would, cause yeah. And all the stream streaks would end and guys would miss it and it would suck. Real life baby alarm, yeah. Uh-huh. It's a good plan, 19, man. Workout, then exercise. That's crazy. What's next, mate? After that, you're doing some physical training, mate. It's a bit much, man. But yeah, it's good stuff. While the weak die off and the strong streaks remain. I think there's gonna be a strong streak casualty if I did that though. You know it'd happen. If I stream it on off time or off day, it's gonna be weird. True though, exactly, yeah, now I see the logic, yeah. I'm seeing it. True Fizzy, and he's got like the tab permanently open. You know, this is a stream. I don't think that even works. I think if you have that open like that, the stream doesn't show up until you refresh or something. Shit, just sort of sleeping pattern down, man. Very noble. Word for you, nice. Maybe that is what's going on. You didn't refresh and it's rigged up, damn man. That's right, 19. Yeah, that's what we're doing, man. Very true. I will be ready for BO1 and 2, man. I can't be playing those with painful hands. I'm gonna hesitate to drop shot some guy, you know? And then I'll die because of it. I think I'm too close, aren't I? I gotta be one step back than that. Or am I? Oh, that is the right spot. Huh. Ouch, though. I don't know what that is, but ouch.
Ah, well done, Winston.
What does that mean, Fizzy?
Find him after all. Fortescue, pleased to meet you. I should imagine.
Yeah, I don't understand what you said. Yeah.
As to what exactly is going on, eh? Well, allow me to introduce myself. Professor Hamilton Kift, magician, inventor, and master.
You need to be wrapped in bubble wrap.
If you're wondering what you're doing, once again,
doesn't that only work once?
It appears that someone has got their hands on the legendary Zarok spellbook.
Forgive the comparison, but it's like Warzone armor plates.
People like myself have been searching for that book for centuries.
I was playing Warzone last night. I had a few good matches, but then, you know, the rest of them were like, yep, I can't kill this guy. Yep, I'm leaving the game.
First we have to find the extent of the damage, don't we? I myself am imprisoned in this god-awful pit without...
I would get slapped up? I mean, yeah, Fizzy, when we did those 1v1s, it was surprisingly close. And it would have been even closer if you had a proper setup.
Off you go then. Select where you want to go on the...
It's concerning.
Also, if you connect the challenge...
But NW2 is close? Yeah, and I guess we didn't have proper guns in that. We only had default classes, so it's like... It's like having a 1v1 in gun game or something. And you're playing with all these junk guns that don't work properly. It's not quite the same. Yeah, the MP5K in Nuketown, yeah. Fizzy, are you gonna get the ports and stuff? Are you doing that? You don't have a PS5, but you can play on PS4. True, Astro, yeah. Or something. You're not paying for online? I heavily agree with that, yeah. Hey, did it. Okay, hold on. What? I didn't do that. I didn't. This game sucks. I'm in the baby cage now. Thanks, Jagex. I didn't do that. I didn't tap forwards. He just fell off. Because this game's like so laggy that it's playing. Like, I'll press something and then it will happen like 2 seconds later. Okay, we're not stuck forever. Because the frame rate is so terrible. Because it can't handle like 5 enemies on the screen. and it can't handle a basic jump because the game's like lagging too much to process my button presses. Yeah, I do not like this game, mate. This game's unforgivable, man. And then it presses X, even though I didn't press X. So it shoots at mid-air and cancels my dash. I will never get the world records in MediEvil 2. This game really does suck that much. That's so true. Look at that frame rate, man. No, with attitude, yeah, I agree. I don't want to get the records in this game. That would, like, be saying I approve of it. Also, like, you can't jump. Because I don't approve of this game. I don't back this game. I don't rate this game. It's unplayable junk. I'd rather play against modders on COD Ghosts. On Brazil Connection. Game sucks. Look at the frame rate, man. This is on EPS-XE as well. Like, if this emulator can't save it, what can? Bug Station probably lags even more, man. Look at that lag. It's so bad. This game actually sucks. What's up, definitely? Welcome back, man. Yeah, I got out of the baby cage, but I wouldn't be able to do it again. I don't know how it worked. How it happened. It's so laggy, man. Game sucks. This game is the Black Ops 1 of MediEvil games. Black Ops 1 on a 1-bar connection. Am I supposed to go? Oh, I'm supposed to go up here, yeah. Yeah, what's up, Pro Killer? He got first, damn, man. Nice, man. Freak show skip time. I'm already ready to drop this game, so I might as well try and do that. And then end the run if I don't get it. Because yeah, this game sucks. I'm not using replay buffer. No longer using it because my connection's so stable. That's if I can get the bottle. Yeah, I have to go the long way around because you can't do basic jumps in this game. That's if I can even get out of Kensington. MediEvil 2 skip. It deserves a skip, doesn't it? Gotta be the worst game ever made. The bottle's easy to get. It is not, mate. It is not. Even Remake has cleaner jump in than this game, man. Even Remake on PS4 feels better than this. Croc 2 later? I don't have the English version, unfortunately. But I could get it. Kind of as rail track jump? Yeah, but we're talking... MediEvil 1 actually takes skill to play. You know what I mean? You actually have control. This game, you don't. Two very different things. I don't know if I can run the Japanese version of Croc 2, man. Because I won't be able to read the text, and I don't think that game's, like, straightforward. The dialogue is gonna tell you, hey, you gotta go here and do this, and if I don't know that stuff, I'm gonna be stuck. Oh no, oh yeah, that's a bad combo, be careful with that.
Mm-hmm.
Be careful with that one. Game sucks. Yeah, exactly, Barry, yeah. Mm-hmm. Watch this terrible gameplay. It's awful. The camera's facing one way, and the second you jump, he faces the other way. How are you meant to play that? And you can say, oh, I'll put the camera this way to begin with, which you can probably only do after dying. Yeah. It still doesn't feel like I'm playing the game, do you know what I mean? It feels like I'm getting lucky. Okay, we got set up. Or now. I want to hit the torch, that's not that thing. Oh. Guys. What if the game doesn't suck? That's the first time I've actually hit that in my life. Watch this gold split, we're back. I think we're back, guys. That road pace. That's kinda stupid. True, Astro, yeah. I missed some messages. Okay, dog, sure. Oh, I'm not even playing the game. What is the speed run, mate? Good, dog. See you later, Okay, no, sure, man. Good luck in the meantime. Thanks, man. Cheers, man. What's up, really? MediEvil 2? Yeah. I'm sorry. Sorry for doing this. What's up, man? Drew Roxton. I'm thinking of Resurrection 100%, you know. Oh, you definitely, huh. He's chasing me, help. Is he still chasing me? Is it clear? Yeah, it's clear, okay. Three, 4, 1, 2. Oh, that doesn't work apparently. Oh, you suck. He hid behind the spiv. Optimal? No, because you can't do it consistently, mate, because this game sucks. Trust me. That's the one and only time you'll see me do that. In the next part of Greenwich, I had a strategy where you would double hit the levers. Because you can do that. Like you press square with a sword and it hits like 2 things at once or whatever. But it's not practical because the game is not good enough. Your streak went unnoticed. I see it. 175, definitely, man. Very nice, man. 7/8 of the way to 200 or so. Very nice, man. Yeah, if it's, I'm aware you can do that, but I'm not doing it because it sucks. Like, this game's bad enough, I don't need to do that as well. You got stuck quite hard here? Yeah. It's so far removed from MediEvil 1 gameplay, man. It really is. You can't wait for me to do that, yeah. What's up, Muzzle? Welcome back, man. Hello, mate. I'm doing some MediEvil 2 today, man. Crazy, eh? Cutscenes, the game.
Yes, master.
It's good when it's hot though. I don't have to do anything. I'm just chilling.
Good. Start the machine. Start the machine. Yes. Soon it will all be mine. What the devil? No!
Ain't gonna do anything.
What have we got here? Meddlesome fool. Do you know what you've ruined? Manda, deal with this wretch. Time to break some bones, Dogman. Bones. Shut up.
Game sucks. Don't get me started on this boss fight, man. It's so bad. I'm gonna die on her. I can't move, I can't get away. I can't do anything. I can't do anything. I'm not playing this, man. This game's terrible. No. Never. Let's do some loopless, man. Also, I gotta fix my save states because I messed with them yesterday and I never put them back. There we go. Hey, thanks, Soxton, for the title change. Cheers, man. Hey, Caniac, most annoying boss fight? Yeah. Could not do anything there, man. I had the HP to do the fight, but he grabbed me and stun locked me over and over, and I could not move away until I was dead. Two left and close to a wall? Yeah, I get that there's strategy to it. But, like, at the same time, I have strategy, I play well, and then my attacks don't connect or whatever, and it throws up my whole rhythm. Basically, the game sucks. Thank you, Barry, for the good luck. Thank you. Appreciate it. Hello, Sling. What's up, man? Welcome back, mate. Hello, man. I would Fizzy, and I would outplay them, and it would go well, because at least that game is kinda well made. Yeah, it was a clean graveyard, yeah. Most like it. MediEvil 2's got issues, man. True, Roxton. Goodbye, Ernesto. Water War Varrooked? Nah, man. You watch me boot up Water War Varrooked, and I'll run circles around it way better than you can run circles in MediEvil 2, man. I can do that stuff, man. Give me a working game and I will show you some flawless gameplay, man. Isn't the health more messed up? Probably. Varrooked has the sprinter guys, yeah. But even so, man. I would have a bit more fun time dodging zombies in very close quarters conditions, because it would feel skillful. Unlike MediEvil 2, where you get stun locked repeatedly and you can't do nothing. Scam. Played MediEvil 2 on EPS-XE and you didn't complain once? I was just playing on EPS-XE, man. Probably the difference between me going from Laghawk to EPS-XE was big, and I was like, oh wow, I can stop complaining now. But the more I play it, the more I realize it's still laggy and unplayable. It sucks. MediEvil 2 is a few levels away from being lag-free. Even the slightest improvement had me amazed. It's so hot, lads. Also for forever and stuff. I get it, Austin. I think. Yeah, what's up, Pokemikes, man? Full damage, bad idea. It's not so much about them thinking, hey, let's add in full damage, that would be a good idea. It's because of the verticality of some of the level design. Great example is Cathedral Spires. You start high up, you gotta go down. If the player can just jump down and not take damage, then what's the point of the rest of the level? Do you know what I mean? I do think the solution could have been that you fall down and you take damage, like you die, and then it revives you back up top. instead of letting you kind of skip the level for falling down. Do you know what I mean? Because in its current state, the fastest way to get down, and easiest, is to just jump off and tank a life bottle, man. And then you get rewarded for dying on purpose by actually getting to stay down there. Instead of it saying, nah, revive you back up top. I don't think that one was thought through too much. Probably other instances as well. I mean, I don't think there are many instances where... Okay, I guess Kensington Tomb, when you spawn in and you're on them little hanging platforms, the game intends for you to jump across them and go to the other spot, to then climb down the ladder safely. But you can't just fall off and tank the fall damage, and it's easier. If it revived you back up top, then it would have been a smarter system. Actually forces you to play the game. And then other parts like, I don't know, Cathedral Spire, like falling off will kill you and stuff and things. And you're not going down, you're going up, you're climbing up. Fall damage is there to punish you for when you're trying to shortcut from up to down. But of course it has the effect mainly of punishing you from falling up to down. I guess, yeah. Do you know what I mean? Seizure warning, guys, by the way. Yeah, that's true, Physian, yeah. We are back. Yes, Sling, I'm very smart, or something. Clean. I don't know how that's 68%, because that was kind of good. I didn't miss a hit or nothing. May have been scammed. Yeah, really, it needed more work, that's for sure. Hey, my monks, what's up, man? Welcome back. How's the summer treating me? It's kind of hard, man. It's a little bit warm. It ain't been too bad, though. I've been able to stream every day, no problem. There's been worse years. Thank you, Muzzle, for the good luck, man. Cheers, man. Thank you. Fall damage draws attention to how bad the jumps handle. I mean, yeah. They reworked the control system. And it's terrible compared to the original. It's really, really bad. Should have gone with a copy-paste, man. I get why they did change things, though. But it wasn't a positive change. What they should have done is scale back the graphics massively. Like, instead of trying to make it look twice as good as MediEvil 1, Go for like 1.25 times and then get back the frame rate so the game plays smoothly. That's a good jump. Lag-free gameplay is way more important than how it looks. Oh dear, Barry. That looked like a good jump, but I think I was too far to our left, so I wasn't going to make it. Damn, MX, that's hot, man. 46 degrees. Ouch. Not that I know what that means. But I suppose I'd be getting to the kind of territory where it's like, yeah, this is kind of uncomfortable. Although there's no proof that this has actually happened. Because you always hear that it's happening, but you'll never hear the guy that it happened to. Do you know what I mean? Do you want to do anything you carry on making Kingdom Hearts 2 notes? Yeah, might as well do something. If you're gonna do something, you might as well do something or something. Yeah, really, exactly. I mean, this game's pretty unique, isn't it? Pretty unique. What's up, Digits, man? What's up, man? Do you Digits, yeah, man. It's a classic, yeah. Fun fact, it often happens in the speedrun when you fail like the first big trick of the run. If you mess the trick up, you end up landing there and you're stuck in there and you can't get out, and the only thing you can do is talk to that guy and him say that to you. So it's quite a classic. I see, Mimox, ouch. I see. I mean, it's kind of warm right now, but it's not that bad. If it was really bad, I wouldn't be able to stream, man. I'd say, nah, I'm not doing that today. But I'm perfectly capable. Scammer. Needlessly harsh in all the 3D games, so I'm of the opinion that, for example, this game, guys say, oh, it's got bad controls, bad camera, whatever. It's not true. What it has is, like, it doesn't have hand-holding. So it's pretty easy to have things go wrong if you're not paying attention to how the game works. You have such freedom of control in this game, you can do basically whatever you want. But you have to understand how it works to be able to do the things that I do. Yeah, this is definitely a game that is pretty much the first of its kind. You won't find any other 3D game like this on PS1. Not really. Closest I can think of is maybe Rayman 2. Rayman 2. And that game controls fine. But I'm sure it's got its own nuances and stuff. Like, everything is there for you to be able to play this game flawlessly and that sort of stuff, but you gotta understand how it works, you gotta pick it up. Not for baby gamers. And then true Pokemon, man. Very true, man. Hey Flesh, what's up, man? Welcome back, mate. What's up, man? Crafty as well. Hello, man. Did I play MediEvil 2 this morning? I did start stream with MediEvil 2. I regret it deeply. And it won't be happening again. It didn't go too well. I lost 3 minutes on one of the first skips in the game, and then I proceeded to hit the next skip first try, and then I was back ahead. I saved like 5 minutes. It was kind of dumb. And then I game overed on the boss. It was kind of fun. It was interesting. Hey Pab, what's up, man? Thank you for that good luck, man. Hope you've been doing good, mate. Purple as well. Complaining about how Tekken 1 played. I think I've played that. Like, I think I have, because one of the level backgrounds, if you will, was like a graveyard or something, kind of green. Like a hill kind of graveyard cliff thing with the sky in the background. I know that's like really I could describe anything, but I played, I swear. Probably as part of like Tekken 5 or 6 or whatever, they have the old games included. I think they're little trial versions though. Oh, Jagex. That's right, Digispan. Dark Souls was very heavily inspired by this game. You can see that all throughout the game. Although it wasn't just inspired by this game, others too. Like Tomb Raider. Shadow of the Colossus. It is a bit of a combination of some of the best classic games all into one thing. Yeah, they did perfect the controls in this game. They put some thought into it, man. It is a bit wonky at times, but once you master it, it's like, yeah, I can do all these crazy things that I do in this game. It has everything you need there to play it flawlessly. You simply gotta get the hang of it. That's what's so good about it. I mean, that's why I was playing MediEvil 2 at the start of stream, and it just doesn't feel as good, man. I don't feel like I'm in control, man. I'm fighting against the game rather than bending it to my will, you know? I like it when the game feels very responsive. Feels like if I make a mistake, it was something I did, like I pressed the button at the wrong time or whatever. Not stuff like, oh, the game's lagging, the frame rate dropped, and it's not registering my button presses. And all that kind of junk. You've been good, Pepe. Good to hear, man. Good to hear. A hilltop, perhaps? Yeah, kind of like that, yeah. It was like a hilltop with graves on it or something. Maybe a dark sky, dark green grass. Oh, was it the arcade versions? That explains why I thought it was a bit of a weird demo kind of thing, yeah. True, Astral, true. You've been making a game, Crafty. What does this mean? Is it cool? Is it a good game? Loopless, so Loopless can do original DGS, but I'm choosing to omit it for now. For reasons. And I guess the number one reason is that it sucks. Rune Smuggle being, of course, completely consistent, it's like, I don't really want to do DGS. And the other reason is Ghost Ship is the tough level in this run. Ghost Ship requires a lot of club percent. And if you hit anything less than a first try in, first try out DGS, your club's probably going to break in Ghost Ship. So I think things work out nicely in this run. It kind of, like I've said before, it self-polices itself, and doing DGS kind of makes the run unbeatable. Like you can't actually finish because your club will be too damaged. That's the way I like to look at it. True, 19. Yeah, Tomb Raider is a bit of a slow kind of game. I mean, I get why it is the way it is. It's much easier to design jumps and space things and say, like, jump from here to here if it's on a grid system rather than having free control. I get that. True, Astro, yeah. So true. Unity and Blender? I don't know what that is. Well, I do kind of know what those are, actually, but I don't know if Unity's the good one. There's two things that both begin with U. One of them apparently sucks, one of them's good. I don't know the difference. I'm gonna go with Unreal as the one that sucks, and then Unity's the good one. Yeah, Rune Smuggle, man. This is the run where it's like, hold on. Because that was my thoughts behind making Loopless a thing and saying, okay, let's run this. I was really sold on the idea of it when I realized that Loopless means GGS is banned since you can't do loops, and obviously the floor clip makes you loop and stuff. So then it was like, hold on, it's back to Rune Smuggle versus DGS. That was the thing that made me say, yeah, we gotta run this. That is enough of a difference. It's pretty game changing, actually. No, one engine's better than the other, it's more preference. I thought you said one of them sucks. I think that's where I got the information from, Astro. It was from you. Because I don't know anything about this stuff. You hate Unreal? Well, there you go, exactly, yeah, see? That means it sucks. Oh, I suck. Right, a bit of speedrunning for the first time on the weekend. Nice, man. Hope that was fun, man. I don't know what that game is, Crafty, and I don't think I will ever know. Ah, I see, Astral, right. I think a lot of the issue nowadays, the games all look the same, is because, yeah, guys are lazy or something. They're all made using the same engine or something, so... Whereas a game like this was made as its own thing, and not like using the equivalent of a project template in FL Studio. Too early? It's gonna scam me, surely. Okay. No scams. Yeah, I saw that coming. The first one was ever so slightly not far in enough, and then the next one was too far. Yeah, very true, Barry. That's very true. Love guys just asset flip. Me when I open FL Studio, yeah. Me making like 500 tracks with the same synth. But you wouldn't know it though. Me using the same chord progression again. But still, you wouldn't know it. Even when I've like made a new song and then I'm thinking, hold on. I'm pretty sure I've been like I didn't invent this, I wasn't inspired just to make this. I'm thinking of this other track I've already made. That's why it's it came to my mind. But then when you compare the two, it's like they're not even that similar. Only I would notice that they're similar. The average casual listener would not pick up on it. I think you can get away with a lot when it comes to reusing stuff. I can't pick up one of my tracks and say, hey, that's that same kick or clap from this other track. Even though I do reuse stuff a lot, I wouldn't be able to do that. So if I can't do it, nobody else can. Nobody else can tell that I've been lazy or whatever. Or maybe not even lazy, just using stuff that I know that works. Very true. True, Astro, yeah. Technical artist, that's me right there. Or something. Only so many ways to make a song? Yeah. I'm doing pretty well on that front then. Technically a baby, proof? I don't see any proof here. 65k a year? I can only read that in like RuneScape money terms. That ain't much. Hey Proxy, what's up man? Thanks and good luck mate. Have fun, I will. Now that we're not playing MediEvil 2, I will have fun. It's a lot, Astro. Yeah, it is. Talking about real money terms, yeah. More than you'd know what to do with, to be honest. Why don't I play my music when I floor? I used to do that, actually, Paladin. I did have a Be Right Back screen. And I did exactly that. But then I moved more towards simplifying the stream. And we got rid of such things. That's right, Digits, man. Yeah. You can't do it justice in just 1 year, man. Very true. But yeah, they didn't have 3 years, that's a problem. Which is why it should have been on PS2. Finishing MediEvil 1 and then being told, like, okay, now make a sequel, but you only have a third of the time to do it. Like, sure, a lot of the things are there, you could reuse a lot of stuff, but it's still gonna suck. It's not gonna be enough time. Someone who does shaders, visual effects, rigging? Rigging, eh? Interesting. You missed the music bearer back screens, Barry. Yeah, it was simply... It's just more stuff for me to do, man. I had to maintain that, I had to make sure it works. I kept redesigning it, how it looked. I had to put all the emotes on there and all that junk. It's way easier if you say, look, I'm just starting the stream with the game and that's it. Here's my layout, so I've got one for games that are squares and one for games that are widescreen, and that's it. And I start the stream and I play the game. Don't need to make more work for myself. That's beginner mistakes right there. Scan. I mean, that's my fault. I should have gone around the left. It is really, yeah, there's nothing wrong with saying be right back, I'm gonna go lie on the floor. And leaving the game cutscenes looping for a sec. It's low effort, it works. Why complicate it? So guys, thoughts on Black Ops 1 and Black Ops 2 ports coming out this Friday, as in tomorrow. I think it might happen. It may happen. Maybe. But then I'm kind of leaning towards we're gonna get news tomorrow. Like the release date's gonna be set tomorrow. That's what I think will happen. Yeah, surely they would announce it first, but you know what these guys are like. Seizure one, by the way. I think they're gonna do a little bit of an advertising campaign. But probably only like a week worth. They'll say, hey look, the game comes out next Friday. Here's a little trailer. And that kind of stuff. That's it. That's all they'll do. If they even bother with that, I don't know. I think they should make a trailer. It is just a port, but it's the first time COD has ever had a port, and guys have been asking for this for a decade, mate. So I think they should kind of milk it. They should make a trailer. It'd be kind of cool. But you know, I don't know. These guys are weird now. They might just drop it at random midnight and not even tell anybody. Because they can't seem to get things right anymore. It could happen. If it does, am I playing it tomorrow? I don't think so. If it drops really suddenly, and I'm not ready, I'm gonna hold off for a sec. Because obviously, well, obviously, yes, I want to be day one, first, second the servers go up, I want to be on there playing it. But at the same time, I don't want to get scammed and have it be, oh, actually, they've changed things about the game, they've added skill-based matchmaking, they've rigged it up, it's cringe. Do you know what I mean? So you gotta kind of be wary before you purchase. I mean, you can't trust these guys. If we get, like, a release date and they say, hey, look, it's coming out in 2 weeks' time, and also, we're not rigging it, you know what I mean? It's the same game, we're back, then I will play it day one. Also, what's up, Mega? 60 stream streak, very nice, man. What's up, man? Your stream layout is simple and aesthetically pleasing. Too much stuff is distracting and takes away from what we're here for. Exactly, I agree with that heavily, man. Too much gimmick stuff sucks. Keeping it simple is way better. Very true. That felt like a really good one, man. Like, I jumped on the last frame, I just didn't have the speed, that's what that was. I got the scam low jump from Remake, mate. I bet that's how that got in there, man. When he does the little bounce and he doesn't really jump. He kind of stumble jumps. It's directly from the original's code, but obviously in the original it happens way less because of, I guess, frame rate differences. What do I think about the Sony announcement that they aren't doing physical games anymore? I don't think they've actually made a video game for a good long time anyway, so it makes no difference to me. The PS5 is a remake machine, and the PS4 was a COD Ghost machine. They don't actually make games anymore, so it doesn't really matter. I would prefer to get the, if the product isn't going to be, I would like to get a physical version of BO1 and BO2. But they're probably not going to do that, innit? Especially not if it comes out this month and they haven't even told us a release date. There's not going to be a physical version. And it's quite likely that that will be the last game I ever buy. But yeah, I don't buy games anymore, anyway. Because they suck. But I do buy physical where I can. Secondhand too. I don't buy games new physical, do you know what I mean? Hey, what's up, Damien? Exactly, Damien, man. Those were the days, yeah. Back before he sold out. But I think the selling out has been quite good. Because you're getting more MediEvil speedruns than ever. Back in the day, it was like, oh, he has the 80% record. He doesn't even play anything else. And now it's like you get daily streams and all these different avenues are being explored, all these different categories, all these new world records. Selling out was good. I like that. Exactly, 19, exactly. New games... I mean, the main thing is new games suck. And then you have things like it costs too much. And all that junk. Became family friendly? I was always family friendly, Damon. I think. Hey, Snap Bottle, what's up, man? Cheers for all of those good lucks, man. What's up? You're being observed? I'm sorry to hear this, Astro. Thank you for the good lucks, and good luck with the observation. BO1, BO2, guys. I still don't quite believe it, like, surely they're gonna mess it up. There's no way in a few weeks' time I'm gonna be playing BO1 Demolition Spawn Trapping on stream. Like the old days. Like it's 2010 again, there's no way. Surely they're gonna mess something up. Surely I'm gonna get on there, I'm gonna pay for PlayStation Plus, I'm gonna buy the game, I'm gonna get on there. And then every match I go like a forced 1 KD exactly. And I can't kill anyone and it's like, hold on. This seems familiar. I refuse to believe they would actually allow us to enjoy the game again. Yeah, really, yeah. Games are more expensive than ever, and they're worse than ever. It's like, it's not the right combo, man. Yeah, Proxy, it is a little key thing to say, hey, look, you own the game, that's it. It don't mean much more than that. True, Mimok, so true. But then, yeah, stuff and things. Any game worth playing has a physical disc. And it probably hasn't been released on PS4 and PS5. It's probably an old game from PS3 and before. That's the truth. That is 90% true. Several hours of downloads. I'm lucky that I have a... I used to know that struggle, but now I have a really good internet connection. So I can chill on that front. So it takes me long to download all that junk. I used to come home and it'd be the DLC, you know, new DLC on COD day. And I have to wait a few hours for it to download. But now I can straight up do it in like 2 minutes, 5 minutes, whatever. You're free to do all? Interesting. Free from the brackets, yeah. Nice. Good stuff. A golden era of gaming? I don't know about that, Damien, man. I mean, yeah, kind of, because it's so easy to get access to all these games for free. Like any game you could even imagine, you can probably be playing it within seconds. That to me is the golden era, you know? Nothing to do with new games. Game sucks. Yeah, and like these small games that you guys are talking about, you don't actually get to own them because you buy them on Steam, and then yeah, you're just renting it and all that. Don't really have the time for that personally. Seizure warning, guys. This is a second try skip here, but maybe I hit CGS first try and negate it. Stairs at screen? Oh, I wouldn't do that if I were you. Can I look back? Yeah, oh, I forgot to announce it, guys. You can look back. I don't even think that my seizure warnings are very effective. Like, on both sides. The initial seizure warning, and then the, okay, you can look back now. Unless you've already seen this run, unless you're already familiar with this, you're not even gonna know. You're not gonna react to that. Exactly 19, yeah, exactly. I see it, Fizzy, I see it. Trapped in the cycle of buying games on every Steam, so yeah, I don't know how guys can do that, man. I don't get that personally. Sales are a scam, man. The mere fact that a sale exists is like a reason to never buy anything ever. Because it means every other time when there's no snail, you're being cheated. And it encourages you to not buy anything and wait for a sale, do you know what I mean? Are you kidding me, Jagex? Exactly, Fizzy, yeah. How much time saved in the first try CGS? I think it's 35 seconds, man. I see it, Digits. Yeah, I see it, man. Haven't got a single physical game? Is that because you didn't get any games at all, or what? Because, yeah, the PS5 don't really have games. It's got remakes. That's about it. There's maybe a handful of games, but it's not stuff I'm into anyway. At some point, you lost me, you know? And here I sit playing this over and over. Damn, this is a scam, mate. A little bit. 20 years of 4 hours every day. Damn, man. That's crazy. Yeah, I'm very averse to the idea of buying something and not using it. You will never catch me doing that. True, Ridley, true. But then I'd be sitting there doing nothing, do you know what I mean? I need something to do. Crazy thing to say, Paladin. It's pro killer floor, Ridley. Or whatever. Or something. Opposite of roof is floor. Which is funny. Too far down room rise, yeah. Should like that gold split there, guys. That's kind of nice. True, Oxen, that's also an interesting coincidence. It's kind of weird. He didn't jump. He did not jump and now the run sucks. Yeah, the problem with mods is that it's often not something you can do on consoles, so turns into PC gaming nonsense, which turns into I can't play the game because it doesn't work. I'll never be a PC gaming guy. Only thing PC can do for me is emulate games. Although, yeah, I did like custom zombies on World of War BF3. That's kind of fun. And at least it worked. And, I don't know if you can technically call it mods, probably not. But Portal 2 custom maps, custom test chambers, whatever. I enjoyed that. I guess that's how I like mods, and I like custom stuff. I would have liked to play Super Mario Maker, but I never had that. I don't even know what console that's on. I heard about the game, but I didn't get to play it. And it's probably too late now. I think that could have been quite fun. That's my kind of game, innit? Bisque off there, but we are in. Seizure warning, guys. Something, something, look away now, or whatever. We're back. Interesting spawn. Okay, we got a good club percent though. The sound's back home and back on YouTube. Nice, man. Got access back to your account, eh? Nice. I see, really, yeah. Don't know if they guess it. Cool. No, wait. Okay, it's fine. I had a panic right there because I thought I was getting the thing from yesterday. It sure felt like it. It looked like it. But I guess I don't really know what it actually looks like. There we go. Hello, Mad L. May you have some loops? Yeah, sure, man. You can have all of mine, because I won't be doing any. Thanks for the good lucks, guys. In a way, this jump is really similar to the jump in Enchanted Earth, isn't it? But like way harder. And it sucks. Refer to Fizzy stream for loops in Loopless. Did he do that? Was he playing Loopless and then he did a loop by mistake? I don't think I've even done that yet. I don't think I've made that mistake. I thought about it. I caught myself about to do it. I don't know, Sam, man. I did 100% yesterday, and I hit like a third or fourth try clip in and a first try clip out. It ain't too bad, man. But it did hurt my hands, I'll say that. It wasn't very comfortable. I know I did that too early. My mistake. He hasn't done that yet, Oxen? Ah, I see. Then I'm truly confused. You want me to do any percent next? Well, you know how that's gonna go, and Enchanted Earth would stop working, or wouldn't be working. Crystal Caves Half Loop may work, GGS may work, but then Haunted would get me, or so and so on. I can't see it happening today with my hands in the way they are. Keep switching between the two? Yeah. It would get a little confusing. Go back to the dark world of Medieval 2. I'm fine, man. I'll stay here. I'm quite happy staying on Medieval 1. I'd rather play the remake on PS4. I'd rather play Call of Duty Warzone than play Medieval 2. Sure, well, it's a terrible combination. I thought it was a good idea to start streaming with. You don't play Medieval 2 for a bit, and you forget how bad it is, man. How difficult it is to work with the controls and the lag. What's up, Just Sooner? What's up, man? Been a while. Medieval 2, hey, the game's laggy, man. I can't play to a very, very high standard in that game. Feels unresponsive and laggy, and everything about it's just wrong, man. It's a little bit frustrating. This game I can do whatever I want, man. I have full mastery over this. But Medieval 2 is like... Am I even playing the game? Crash 4? I can't comment on Crash 4. I have to play that someday. I need a Medieval 1 poster of the cover art behind me. Or what, the one that's like, with Dan in the middle and then Zarakle in the background. And the orange sky with the shadow demons in it. Yeah, that's a quite cool looking thing. Would I have that behind me on the wall? Probably not. I imagine it wouldn't look great. You'd have to put it so low down in order for it to be visible. I don't think it would look as cool as you might imagine it to do. Or that you might imagine that it would do something. You think Crash 4 sucks? Yeah, I can't say either way, man. I've never played it. But after playing the remakes, like the remake trilogy, I don't have that much faith if they thought that was okay. Obviously the Crash 3 remake was fine, but Crash 1 was unplayable, man. When the boulder was outrunning me and I couldn't do anything. That's really, really bad design. And how I'm the only guy that picked up on that, I don't know, mate. I don't know how that happened. They got hundreds of guys working on this and none of them noticed that the boulder outruns you half the time and the level's unplayable. I don't know if they even played the game, mate. Yeah, I couldn't do anything there. I don't think I could have turned around and head back. I was already cursed. Platinum release, I bet everyone did come with a little post. Did it really? I didn't know that. That's kind of cool. Yes, just sooner. Just the controls and the lag. The way the game plays, just sooner. That's my issue with MediEvil 2. Story-wise and all that, setting-wise, it's alright. There's too much forced combat, though. It's got a lot of issues, man, it really does. And a lot of those issues are just made worse by having an unresponsive game. Oh, Crash 4 was good? Interesting. Yeah, I gotta try sometime. Different controls wise and looks wise, interesting. Yeah, I do think like, not just the controls in the Crash remakes, not just them being bad, but it looked bad, like, it didn't look good. The designs aren't quite right, are they? They make Crash look weird. Feels a little dodgy. Yes, exactly, Fizzy, that's what I agree, yeah. I agree with that. Oh, I bet, really, yeah, I bet. What do I hate more, Dark Souls 2 or A Bug's Life? I hate Dark Souls 2 more, I'd say. Dark Souls 2 is such a mess, man. Finally some The Graveyard action. Yeah, man. Hey Herman, what's up mate? Welcome back, man. Hello, man. We're doing some MediEvil 1 right now. Dark Souls 2 has issues, man. It gave me trauma, man. Dark Souls 2 is like MediEvil 2. Do you know what I mean? Really, Jagex? That's kind of what it feels like. It's got good things about it, but the bad things are too much. It's much like MediEvil 1 going into MediEvil 2, like, everything's a step down in terms of the boss designs and that sort of stuff. You know what I mean? Every boss in Dark Souls 2 is just some guy in armor. And it's like, I can't even tell them apart. I don't know who's who. It's all the same guy over and over again. At least Dark Souls 1 had, like, a few bosses. A few iconic bosses that were all different from each other, and you say, oh, I know that guy. But then Dark Souls 2 is like... I'm pretty sure Dark Souls 2 has, like, 5 times the amount of bosses. But they're all, like, some variation of the same thing. So they made the game longer, loads more areas, but creatively it didn't match up because the cool ideas weren't there. Yeah, what's up, Sushi Belts? Exactly, man, exactly. Like, I'm saying this, I played Dark Souls 2 for the first time earlier this year. I'm saying this having been a new guy to the thing and playing it and having a look at it. That's my experience, just like, well, what's going on here, man? Dark Souls 1 had, like, the cool wolf boss. And... the gargoyles. The giant guy, the team of 2 that was completely unfair. I can't think of anything in Dark Souls 2 that even stood out remotely, man. Like, nothing stood out. The closest thing that seemed kind of cool was that one place where it's raining and there's like lightning and stuff and you're on like castle ruins, and then there's the guy and he's holding the weird shiny shield. But it wasn't really as cool as it could have been. It had all the right stuff there to be very cool and memorable, but it weren't. Exactly, Oxen, exactly. You think it was ambitious? I guess so, yeah. I guess so. It did a lot more, but it kind of did a lot less at the same time. Obviously, I played Dark Souls 1 for the first time. I think it was last year. Pretty sure it was last year. So I have fresh beginner opinions about that as well. And then playing Dark Souls 2 after, it's like, oh wow, this does not have... Seizure 1, by the way, guys. This does not have the same kind of, thing that's pulling me to it and saying, well, this game is actually kind of decent. Like, no matter how much of a scam it is or how laggy it is, it feels kind of good to play. Like, I kind of like it. Dark Souls 2 didn't really have that. Like, I can see the appeal of Dark Souls 1, even though it is a scam lag game, RNG game, whatever. Dark Souls 2 is like, nah. I can't see why you would want to play it. I'm still yet to play Dark Souls 3, and I haven't played Demon Souls yet. We're gonna do that first. Sometime later this year, we'll play through that for the first time. And of course, you know how I do. I play blind. I don't know anything about the game. And I don't take assistance. And we'll see how it goes. Run out of time and had to wrap up? Yeah. Kinda. Something. Yeah, I did like how Dark Souls 2 was faster paced. I noticed that immediately. He moves a lot faster than Dark Souls 1. But the combat just didn't feel like... In Dark Souls 1, I kind of had to master how the game worked just to beat the bosses. And Dark Souls 2 was like, oh, here's the big knight guy, and he's gonna do a triple attack, and then he lets you hit him, and then he does another triple attack, and it's all like, all the bosses had the exact same moveset, and it never really did anything unique. That was my impressions. Because yeah, I guess it's hard. If you got that many bosses, how are you gonna make them all unique? I would say Dark Souls probably has like 10 or 15 bosses, like the first game, and then Dark Souls 2 probably has 40 or something stupid, mate. It's got way more. But it completely lacks the variety that the first game has. Is there any weird MediEvil 2 speedrun like ARM%? Not really, no, not really. There's nothing on the leaderboards at least. There's no way that made it. I was so far on the left, guys. Hold on a moment. Hold on. I thought you couldn't hit it from the left side, man. I should make it. Oh, I didn't. I caught that, luckily. Am I playing the remake or emulating the original? So for Dark Souls 1, I played the original on PS3. For Dark Souls 2, I actually played the remaster on PS4, PS5, whatever. I didn't play the original Dark Souls 2. Because it became apparent to me that the original Dark Souls 1, and probably the rest of the games as well, are terrible MediEvil 2 tier laggy messes that are unplayable. And so I figured that the remaster was the only way to go for future playings of these games. Thanks, guys, for the good looks. Thank you. Oh, Demon Souls in this PS5 remake. Okay, in this case, if it's a straight-up remake, I will play the original. If it's just like a little HD port kind of thing, I'll probably play that instead. Because at least they're able to fix the lag. I do want to get the original experience, otherwise I'm technically not talking about the same thing everyone else is. Which, yeah, I have kind of scammed myself with on Dark Souls 2, because I have heard that the remaster of Dark Souls 2, which I played, is not the same as the original, that the original's better. Some things got changed and all that, like enemy placements. But I've never been stuck there in my life. I don't know, man. I think Dark Souls 2 sucked enough. If it was lagging on top, I would really hate it. I would hate it even more, man. HP's not looking good, is it? What are we doing about that? Oh, that's fine. I get that, and then I will get the Violent Ghost ship and I'll be full. I did not get the shield in Gallows. You might have seen that I thought about it. I ran near it. But I didn't get it ultimately because I wasn't very focused. I thought about it and then I was like, oh, hold on, I will avoid doing that because I'm not sure what I'm playing right now. I play too many different types of runs and stuff, and I get confused, man. Didn't want to do something that was potentially not the right move.
The lava has been released again. The castle is collapsing. Not how long to defeat the stone golems and escape from the stone infection.
Yes, Avalar, you can do that. You can, but I personally can't do that. I don't know how. And I think if you did do that, you still wouldn't really learn anything. I have done a bit of an in-depth look at how the two ledges are, and what I know is that it's kind of curved like that on the jumping side, so that the middle and the right are closer to that side than the left. Because it's not technically a straight line, it's a bit curved.
Captain.
Alright, here we go for Ghost Ship then, guys. Wish me luck. This is the hardest level in this run. And I've got to focus up. I'm saying drop down, get the shield, man. Okay, it only cost me 30 HP and a little bit of time, that's fine. It'll save me later on. Okay, didn't lose 2 balls, very good. That's sketchy. Alright, I'm gonna get both files. Because I do need that right now. I'm stuck there. I'm gonna shield tank this. Wait for him to come to me. Wait till we get good situational summon zone. This isn't going well. And it's broken. And it's basically over, isn't it? It sucks. I have to get a really good boss here. And I still have to heal for time device, so it's a bit of a nightmare. What's he doing? Yeah. Game sucks. Ghost Ship sucks as a boss fight in a speedrun, man. Is what it is. Let's play someone else, man. Because every run goes this way, innit? It's already, you know how this goes, innit? I see, Sushi, I see. Yeah, Oxen, it does seem like that, man. Again, I got this run that I'm trying to beat way too quick on day 3 of running loopless, and I can't beat it now. I got a stupid good ghost ship. I got lucky. I'm gonna go lie down for a sec, and then... who knows what we'll do? I don't know what we'll do. I'll think about it and be right back, guys.
In a time long ago, there lived in the kingdom of Gallowmere a sorcerer named Zarok. This arrogant, pitiless man hated his fellow citizens for their simple and peaceful ways. So he raised an army of demons and set out to take the realm for his own. The king's champion, Sir Daniel Fortescue, led the militia into battle against this unholy horde. Songs are still sung of how he spearheaded the charge deep into the accursed multitude, how demons fell before him like wheat before the scythe, and how at last, though mortally wounded, he destroyed the sorcerer utterly. Fortescue went down in history that day as the hero of Gallowmere, and a time of peace began, which was to last for 100 years. And then the sorcerer returned.
Alright guys, we're back. Man, it's hot, eh? Well, Loopless is out. I'll try it again another day, you know how it is. We hit CGS, we get scammed. One of these times we'll get it, but I don't feel motivated to do another run after hitting CGS, because I probably won't hit it again this session. So we'll keep that away. Yes, exactly, Sand, yeah. Those were bad kills on the blue guys. I did lose way too much HP. It didn't go well. But that's how it goes in Ghost Ship. You're gonna have to go out in it soon, Barry. On, hope that's okay. Damn, super guys, that's crazy, man. Ouch. Yeah, I'm gonna get it one of these days, yeah, we just gotta get lucky. I mean, I even had that run where I hit it second try, got a good Ghost Ship, and then died in Time Device. Lost 2 bottles in Time Device, even. It's absolutely gonna happen. 40 minutes into run for notes, another hour and 30 minutes left. I wouldn't dead that Fizzy, because that's like very measurable progress. That's something to be green in, man. Do you know what I mean? Really though, loads of sirens and helicopters. Damn. It is long, Fizzy, yeah, it is, but I don't know, man. Making notes is like, I enjoy that. Within reason, obviously when it gets too long, it's like, yeah, sure, split it into like 3 different sessions. But I enjoy doing that. It's like, these notes are gonna help me. I write this stuff down. And then we're gonna prevent any kind of silly mistakes later when I'm doing runs and I'm like, wait, do I have to pick this item up? Because I wrote it there, I took the time out. Count 7 seconds on right, is it more complicated? Yeah. Yeah, it depends how complicated it is, yeah. Guys, how do you articulate 5 words? Yeah, you can't really. You can make a few pointers for things to look out for. But yeah, if you try to explain it too much, you're gonna write an essay and you can't look at that and actually learn anything from it. It's gonna be pointless, it's gonna be bullet points. Yeah, exactly. I get that, because yeah. Like, eventually you'll know what you're doing to the point where you can shorten that. So it would just read like 1 air, 2 air, move back. Like, less words is better when it comes to notes. To begin with, yeah, you can't go from being, I don't know what I'm doing, to be an expert. You've got to work your way up. And then, like, you know that stuff automatically eventually. No Croc 2? Something. Hold on, let's have a look at something. Oh no, guys, I sub-gold. No biggest speedruns. That means I have to get the world record in it, man. It's messed up. Oh, I see, Fizzy. Yeah, that game sounds messed up, man. Rayman time? Nah, we massive PB'd in that. 6 weekends? Yeah, there's nothing wrong with it. It's just that it's hot and stuff, and... yeah. Looking forward to Spyro remake. I'm not, man. I've seen a little bit of it and it doesn't look good. Like, the characters look disgusting. Let's do this. Let's do the thing. This will be a chill time, innit? Oh, okay, you're putting it to retro. I was gonna set it to Krog, but sure, man. Here's Oxen, man. Should I use one of your tokens? Isn't that a scam? Guys subbed for my stream and then they get yours instead. Feels like a bit of a scam. Maybe I don't understand what you mean. Alright. Let's play some Croc, man. Let's chill. Because it's kind of hot. I'm already chilling, man. Great soundtrack. Spyro remake is really good, is it? Oh, I don't know, man. I suppose I'll get to find out, man. That's kind of why I wanted to play it, and I wanted to see if it was good or not. Just so when guys talk about it, I can put my opinion in and say, hey, that sucks, or actually, it's not that bad. But if I haven't played it, I don't know, man. You enjoyed it, Dol? Nice. Not even close, man. Cats on your chair behind you, or like on the back of the chair, like climbing on your shoulder. Is that what you mean? Climbing on your head or something. I see, Avalon, yeah, so there's differences. Boss fights been made easy. We'll see, we'll see. I will play that this year, hopefully. Hopefully we'll get for a bunch of the sub goals when it cools down and stuff. Did start the timer. True, Damien, man. True. Sit on the chair behind you. That sounds like you're like not on the chair, like your spot's been taken kind of thing. PB prediction? I don't know, man. We could do one, but I can't promise anything, man. Okay. Like, I can't promise I can even get a run going, mate. We'll see. If I get, like, to World 2 and I haven't made any mistakes, then sure. We can make a prediction. Complete the level, then reset, yeah. You were on the edge of the chair, or do you mean someone else, man? Lol. Oh, you know what that's like as well, though? Interesting. Check X. At least that was like the most minor death of all time. Yes, Croc has made its return, Carnage. How did MediEvil 2 finish? It didn't. I hit Freak Show skip for the first time in a run. Or in fact, the first time ever. Nice. But something happened. Oh, I died on the Dogman and Manda boss fight. I got stun knocked to death from like 300 HP. I also did Loopless in MediEvil 1. I hit CGS first try, and then died in Ghost Ship. So, it's a standard day. Standard hot weather day. Yes, Crafty Croc is back, mate. I'm remembering yesterday, if you remember when I was in Nightmare Village. And we had the Croc song playing. It's kind of fun. Oh, we got a nice breeze right now, you know. The moment I play Croc, that happens. That's how you know it was the right move. Oh, damn, Ken, you have to run there, damn, man. Hey, good work though, man. I don't know what that means, Crafty, but I think that's an insult to something else and a compliment to Croc. Because you said you'd rather watch this. I mean, yeah, this game's good. I like it. The blue captains weren't taking hints yet, they weren't. I was having trouble. All the combat I did in Ghost Ship was off, man. Didn't quite handle it right. And it's not easy to handle it. Baby game I was playing yesterday? Oh, I don't know, man. Yesterday. Well, yesterday we went into Nightmare Village, didn't we? I think I tried a Croc run and... Didn't I die? Like... I got to that one level. I think it's the level that's aptly named Leap of Faith. And there's that jump at the start where you gotta grab the ledge that's a little bit too far away. I don't think you're supposed to actually jump there. And I died like 7 times in a row. And... oh yeah, we were looking at my Hugo speedrun. I did a run of both Hugo games. And... I saw the 80% run on stream. 13:35 world record. Uncontested world record to this day by me. Both of the 2 only Hugo games, as far as I'm aware, yeah. The other Hugo games are like weird spin-off, not platformer games. I vaguely am aware of this because I was like the first guy to run the Hugo game or whatever. One of the first guys. I was a leaderboard mod. And I would have to verify guys' runs for these weird little PC games that were weird minigame collections or something, and obviously I don't know anything about that. I just click verify. And they wanted me to add new games to the leaderboards, and it's like, I don't even know what this game is. Why am I in this role? I shouldn't be here. And I gave my mod position to someone else. Also partly because I wasn't speedrunning at that time, like, and I hadn't done so for years and years. And guys were messaging me saying, like, oh, I need this, I want this leaderboard made for this weird game. And I wouldn't respond for years. Nicely done. Perfect fight. No crystals, nothing. Gold. I think you guys can make a prediction right now for whether I'm gonna PB. Is it crafty? Damn, man. Kinda true, but kinda sad. Oh, what you doing? Where am I going? What's going on? Oh yeah, this one. So this is the first level of the snow area. It's called this part. You bounce up here, you grab a crystal, you jump very carefully here, so you don't slip on the sidewall. And then I want to say you go in here, turn to the left, and there's a platform that goes in a weird circle, and you have to damage abuse. Yeah, this part. This part. And what comes next is probably where the exit's immediately on the right. I bet you it is. Yeah. Cool. That was a good guess. And that could have easily been wrong. No, Damon, that's something I know nothing about, man, but it sounds like you know about that. Kinda funny. Massive lag. I mean, that game doesn't... It's not exactly the smoothest game ever to begin with, man. Okay. Rescuing Hugolina, I see. Crazy. Controlling them via telephone buttons. I'm just processing this. Are you saying like press 2 to go forwards and press 4 to go back? How would you even get that set up? More importantly, why? Button on my right. Oh, it's this part, yeah. Best if I don't get the crystal here. I unfortunately got it accidentally. Because then unless you die here faster. Really? I guess I was too young to know about any of this. I suppose so. What now? What's next? Oh, this part, yeah. Next level is the one where it kind of reminds me of Crash 2, even though it's nothing like Crash 2. You got the ice, and you got the little circle holes with water, and there's the fish or something jumping between them. Yeah, penguins, whatever. And then the next area, you can see the exit ahead of you, and you gotta turn right and go across the monkey bars and come back, see? I know this one in particular because I got a nice screenshot. I think I need this, right? I got a nice screenshot because I made a remix of this recently. I never split for last level. Yeah. Gotta do overtime on Saturday, Crafty, damn man. I guess you're volunteering for that? Because you say money, like that's the motive rather than because you have to. What a tune, mate. Great soundtrack, man. Volunteering, you need money? That's fair, man. I hope it's the most chill Saturday going. Hopefully, man. Yeah, it's that song again. It's the song, the one I remixed, which you guys haven't actually heard, but it is finished. Get a new car before this next winter coming up, because your car... Well, I'm getting raided. Hold on. I ain't heard that sound effect in a while, man. Yo, Silent SR, what's up, man? Cheers for the raid, man. Welcome in, everyone. Streaming Spyro free, nice, man. I'm assuming you were doing some speedruns. Hope they went well, man. We're doing some croc right here, man. And I'm kind of on PB pace. I've only been running this for like a month or so. Already top 10 on the board, so I'm doing pretty good. Yeah, appreciate the raid, man. Cheers, man. You had to walk, Crafty. Am I going the wrong way? Wait, no, I'm not. It's fine. Oh, I suck though. I should have pushed it further. That's messed up, Crafty, yeah, man. Yeah, there's not much use in having some kind of tool like a car if it doesn't work, you know what I mean? Then it's more trouble than a problem solver. You got this game for £2 second hand, damn man. This game's worth way more than £2, man. One of my favorite PS1 games. I should make this. Yeah. SUV? I don't know what that is, but I've heard of it. I think this is the day where I finally learn what that is. Would you care to tell me? I think the V means vehicle. But I have no idea what the rest might be. You did not oh, I'm set back so far. He didn't jump. This run might be dead, guys. I'm gonna have to wing it here. I tried to wing it at the same time and I couldn't even do that, mate. Oh, look at that. There you go. Now we're back. That's a big setback, man. Punished for jumping on the last pixel, man. Gotta be careful. Sport utility vehicle, I see. Sport meaning like doing special stuff that's not normal conditions. I see, so it's like a big car or something. Damn, that's a big setback, man. 30 seconds. Yeah, exactly, Paladin, exactly, yeah, because I like this game. I can't hate this game. Nice one. Yeah, that's crazy to think, Flesh, man. I don't know what year this game came out, but there's a good chance I was a baby, man. Or I wasn't even born or something. I wasn't there for it anyway, I can tell you that much. Alright, we got the strap for this one. What you want to do is go here, and then ignore the fact that the guy is behind you. Stay in position. And then he will randomly go to the side for no reason and scan you. Great. It's fine. Oh. Oh, great. Already became a pro in Croc, definitely? Yeah, kind of. A little bit. True, really. It's a good game, man. Nice jumps. I'm a bit crazy for going for that jump there, but it's worth it. If I can play perfectly the rest of the level, I gold. Help. My game is lagging. The classic. It didn't lag at all during MediEvil 1, but now it's lagging during Croc, man. I am really starting to think it's a PC getting too hot issue. And graphics card is not having a good time or something. That's kind of cool, Crafty. That's kind of cool. This way. Barely made that. Nice. Scamp. That's like all that gap to go through. If you're not back by end of stream, you'll see me later, Barry. Hopefully you're back, you wouldn't be out that too long. Yeah, hopefully it goes well for you. I hope so. And yes, I will see you later. And hopefully on stream. Take care. Why is he turning around? I guess I couldn't see, so I didn't know what I was doing. Oh yeah, for sure, Crafty man. I got the ideas for that stuff, but I don't have the technical ability, you know. Oh, that didn't really work out, did it? I damage a boost, but I kinda didn't have to. It didn't save me any time. And now I'm down a crystal. Which doesn't matter, actually. Not in this level. Flesh clouds, man. That's crazy. How did I get into retro games? I mean, I played this when I was younger. I played all these games when I was younger. It wasn't like I'm some sort of guy that played on the PS3 as his first console or something, and then found out about this later. I played this when I was younger, you know. This is what I was doing. The only difference now is I'm streaming, and I'm a lot better. That's the difference. Nice grab. How comes everyone streaming from the UK doesn't have a car? I mean, I don't see the point in a car. All it does is sit in your chair. You know what I mean? Why do we say bottle of water so different? It's the way it's said. Just the way it is. I mean, it depends on who I'm talking to. You know what I mean? Yeah, I figured I wasn't getting through that. I think you have two different ways to talk, and you have the formal and the informal. And I switch between the two. Oh, I saw that coming. I got my crystal back. That's kind of crazy. I was really lucky to get my crystal back. What's gonna happen here? Fine. Cool. Compare it to what she do, play Dark Souls for the first time? Yeah, I bet, man. I bet. And I want you to understand, guys. There's no confession to be made here. That Dark Souls playthrough was raw and real. I wasn't playing it up. I wasn't pretending anything. That was real gameplay. That was my Dark Souls experience. It wasn't a scam, it wasn't a lie. hope you know that. Exactly, Flash, exactly, yeah. The UK's rain, stabbings, and people without cars. Also no AC. I love scrolling social media. I don't know what any of that is. Never heard of a single one of the things you listed right there. I'm getting good at this game, innit? I used to struggle to do that. And then there was a phase where I was commenting and saying, hey, I did that really well. And now it's in the phase where it's like, it's no longer a novelty, I just do that. I jumped too early, I saw that. Don't scammers always say it's not a scam? Oh, I did not mean to do that. I think scammers are often avoidant about saying it's a scam or not. I think so. Probably the better approach. Name, age, and birthday. I died. Surely, okay, yeah, because I pressed that button so hard right there. I put so much effort into that jump that there's no way that I didn't make it. That had to have been on the last possible frame. I felt that. Oh, you can do that. I see, I see. You can do that as well, apparently. Great. You always gotta take them jumps slow, man. No use rushing it if you die, and believe me, you do die if you rush that. If only because of the fact that the jumps are too far apart, and they're barely doable. Oh, come on, I tried. And I knew it was going to go up faster than you think. Which is why I went up early and stuff. Why I jumped early. But it was ever so slightly faster than that. Alright, hardest part of this level coming up here. Okay. Saving time. Definitely, man. You got friends? I don't know what that is, Karate. What is that? Help. I think this run is a scammer. Aha, my scamming. This is the best gameplay you've ever seen live. Help, I can get up. Oh, really, Crafty? Now I know. I mean, yes, I shouldn't have jumped off the top of the monkey bars there, but at the same time, I accounted for that. And I did press X before falling off the edge to my death. I very much was thinking about that. I think the issue there is that surface is a bit misleading, like it slopes at the edge and you probably fall off and you can't jump off it. I think that's what's going on. So I had to jump earlier. Do you want to support the cause for medieval world records? Me too, man. I do my best to make them happen. We're friends, Crafty? Let's have a look at the definition, man. Share a bond or mutual affection, trust, loyalty. An ally, supporter of a cause? Okay, I see. I guess by that definition, yes. Yes. But, doesn't that include, like, everybody? Who's not included in that list? You know what I mean? That definition's so broad. That's like saying everyone who's not directly an enemy is your friend, or something. That's what it reads like. You're gonna go before you get annoyed? Oh no, what, because I'm in Castle Island? Yeah, I agree. Guys runs over. I'm just gonna close the game now before I start dying. I have to go against a gold on this level, mate. What chance has he... Oh, come on. What chance has he got, mate? He's got no chance. Or has he? What if that death was like... the last death I'll ever have in this run? What if I only play crazy from now on? I just realized you don't actually need to hit that button. I don't think I normally do hit that button, actually. Yeah. Don't think I ever do. Please tell me I can get up. Okay. Oh, I can't because it's glitchy. But if I push this anymore, I won't be able to... it'll fall off. That kills you as well. Oh, this game sucks, but you see this. And my game's lagging. They just keep getting worse here at the croc, man. Look at the lag, the frame rate, man. Oh, I can't do this, man. I still can't get up. Well, it's not even on it. Like, it's floating, and I still can't get up. And it's lagging this bad, I can't play. What do you want me to do here? Push the first one too much? I think so, yeah. Oh, I'm not, yeah, I'm not. I can't play with this lag. I'm gonna have to switch to a non-PC game. surely you guys could have seen the way that the game was freezing up every couple of seconds. I don't know why it's doing it. I'll check my temperatures though. Temperature's probably way too high. Thank you for giving up. Yeah, I tried, man. I tried. There was a time where I was trying. 84 degrees. 83.8 degrees. Temperature for CPU. It's not great, is it? It ain't a great temperature. Graphics card 74. Nothing wrong with that, I don't think. Running hot, yeah. It's because of the hot weather, and like, I don't normally run that. It normally runs at like 60, 65 when doing this stuff. That explains it, and it, like, the longer the stream goes on, the more likely it is to start lagging, because it's like, I can't do that, man. It sucks. Thermal paste? I already done it last year, man. Unless what we're saying is I didn't do it right. But then the temperatures massively dropped right after I did do it. Like, it went... I've got the screenshots here somewhere. I can't show it on stream, but I do have screenshots. I think I kept them. Yeah, hold on. So, back before I did anything, my PC was running at 93 degrees. And then when I cleaned it out, and I put the, not just the thermal paste, but the new CPU and everything, it was running at 84. So, I mean, that's an improvement, but it's not much of one, is it? It is running at the same temperature as it was last year. There's still a lot. What can I do about that? What kind of refrigeration you're using? It's directly on the fridge on the top shelf, mate. .93 almost burned. Is it true that if it got to 100 degrees, it would, like, start melting or something? Might suck if I haven't regulated the airflow properly. I don't even know what that means. I don't know. Small CPU fan or bigger one? It's like a whole thing, that a whole box square thing. Like the CPU's here and then it goes on top. It's pretty big. Clean up filters or fans? I have cleaned them recently. I have done it. I did it last year when I put the new CPU in, and I did it again since, probably about halfway. I don't think that's the issue, though. I don't think cleaning a bit of dust filled up on the fans is going to make the temperatures go down, because it was at this same temperature last year, immediately after cleaning it. A retro achievement will pop, yeah. Bloody hell. Intake and outtake, I don't know what that means. There's a fan on the CPU, and there's also other fans on the front. There's like, I want to say there's 4 different fans in there. CPU, GPU, and 2 on the front. Thus can slow the fan down, but surely it's not built up enough. I mean, the temperatures don't say it's making any difference. Because I cleaned it, and then I got 84 degrees. A year later, I'm still getting 84 degrees. I only need the water cooler. I've already put water near my PC before. I'm not doing it again, mate. Okay, so I'm gonna go with that. That's why I'm getting this lag issue. Because it's running hot. I think that's what's going on. That's probably why you could maybe say that it doesn't happen at the start of stream, but as we go on, like an hour in, it will start to lag more. I think that's a thing. And it's only a summer issue. It's not something that happens at any other time. Any other time, it's running cool, it's chilling. But when it comes to summer and when it's kind of hot, yeah. And you could make the argument and say, hey, I've never had this problem in the past. During the summer, I didn't never run too hot, but I wasn't streaming, was I? And I wasn't speedrunning at a high level at the same time and expecting it to lag for 0 frames ever. So can't make that argument. Definitely blue cola canage. I don't know, man. There ain't that much dust in there, man. And again, the numbers are the same as last year. Like, down to the decimal, even. AC unit? I don't know what that is. Graphics artifacts? I mean, isn't that what the lag is when it freezes up for a sec? Isn't that happening? What's happening, Ella? Hello, Ella. We were lagging. The game was lagging, and also the run kind of died. And I'm thinking it's because my PC is overheating like it was doing this time last year. I think that's very much what's going on. It's now down to 80 degrees, so it's chilling a bit more. Only 80 degrees instead of 84. I don't know, Crafty. I don't know either of those things. I don't know what that is. I mean, we've had the lag issue earlier this year, but it was that transparent, the frame rate isn't quite right thing. I'm pretty sure it's only since summer where it started to get the, okay, it's actually freezing up, the audio's cutting out. And I think that's because it's running hot. He's not going to install a walkout? Yeah, there's 0 chance. I don't know what that is. I couldn't even clean the fan without nuking the CPU. I think we'll not do that. It's a good PC, Crafty, man. There's nothing wrong with it, but I don't know. Maybe I didn't do the thermal paste right. Like, I looked at every guide possible and I tried to make sure I did it right, but probably still didn't work. So, I don't know. But it's surely not every year, Fizzy. Do you know what I mean? And obviously, if I took it apart again, the CPU is coming with the fan, and the same thing would happen. I just have to get a new CPU, mate. Can't really mess up the pace. Good to know. Because I did very much be careful about it. Specs I'm rocking? I don't know. I don't know how I can say that without doxing myself, do you know what I mean? Poor mineral oil? I don't know what that is. And is quite CPU intensive? I say the streaming is the more intensive thing here. That's the thing that's happening. It's like causing overheating and stuff. Okay, we're down to 79 degrees. But yeah, that's still pretty hot. How many watts is my power supply unit? I have no idea. I don't know what that means. I know it's like a measurement, but there's no way for me to know that. Put a standard fan point at my PC, see if it helps. I'm sure someone in chat would say, don't do this because it will make the hot air go in there or something. Like, you can't win. This stuff doesn't really make sense. I don't find that it does make sense. Correct, Crafty, yeah. Open the case side and put a desk fan point on it? That seems like a bad idea. Yeah, it's this the little square box. I know that part, definitely. Yeah, the power supply, yeah. In terms of the specs of the power supply, I can't tell you. Can't tell you, man. Let's switch over to the... Oh, that's poll. That's poll. Let's have a nice poll about stuff. Here's your 3-minute poll, guys. Where's the button? Start poll, there we go. Here's my 2 ideas for you. We can either switch over to PS5, do Remake, Resurrection, all that business. I don't know what run we're gonna do. I kind of maxed them out at the moment. I keep PBing and I've got so much PB spam going on at the moment. So yeah. And the other idea is I make a dubstep track on stream. Because at least it doesn't matter if we drop frames on that, right? You guys choose. Imagine playing at 50 degrees. I mean, yeah, it'd be nice if it was running cooler, wouldn't it? But it's just not gonna happen. After the incident TM, it's not gonna happen. I think it's quite clear. Things happened and guys died and stuff. And it weren't great. It's a true point, Flesh, but with my setup, I can't actually get that as a thing, unfortunately. Is it well ventilated behind? So, here's the PC. Here's the PC, yeah? Okay, it's like this. And it's up against the wall, like that. With a gap next to it, you see? You see what I'm saying? Maybe the mic will be a better demo. Here's the PC. Here's the wall. And then there's a gap here. Should it be in the middle, like away from the wall? Would that help? Does that matter? Is it good to have a PC up against the wall like that? Where are the fans? They are on the front and near the back. So it is essentially just the case wall touching a wall. You imagine it could only help? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, it wouldn't make any difference, but I guess some of the heat goes into the case, and then if it has some airflow on the side, it would somehow make a difference. You'd think so. Okay, I moved it central. Carpet? No. No carpet. What we saying for the poll? I can't see the results. PS5 speedruns are winning right now, guys. And we have only a few seconds to vote, guys. For what we're doing next in the poll. Won't make a huge difference? Yeah, I wouldn't think so, but any difference is a good difference here. Anything will help. Will it cure the issue? No, but will it make us feel better? Probably. Alright, someone put some channel points in to rig up the vote so we do some PS5 speedruns. Let's do that. Tell us about the incident. Well, you're not there, definitely. He doesn't know about exclamation mark bath. Although I think that was something different entirely, wasn't it? No, that was to do with controllers. There wouldn't have been any exclamation marks about it because I didn't have a computer. I'm saying Resurrection. What do you guys think? I think Resurrection's the move. Like, specifically... What is this job? Specifically... do more Resurrection 90% and hope for a first try Haunted. That's the angle I'm going for. That'll help my PC cool down. PS5 can share some of the heat, you know. Yeah, Fizzy's got the story for you right there. Want to explain because it would dox him? Yes, correct. So true. Alright, we gotta get a new time on the main menu. Did I pour water on my PC? That was a different incident. That's not the one we're talking about. That's something else. Damn it. I don't even have splits open, mate. Okay, I've got to fix that because I've renamed the capture card, so I've got to reopen that. Or at least tell it. I should just change the name of it back to capture card. Otherwise I have to do it on all of my auto splitters and it's gonna suck. That's the move right now. There we go. Oh, Jack X, come on, I hit that. I already did. Oh, that's perfect. We got the skeleton off when I press new game. And it's a nice little time in with the BPM. Cool. Yeah, sorry about that, doll. Sorry about that. It actually almost won the poll. Okay. We did smash the Resurrection record earlier this week. I think it was on Tuesday. Maybe Monday, something. And... we aren't quite done, because it wasn't a flawless run. And that's what we're looking to achieve here. Yeah, I didn't know you had to do anything with thermal paste, and I've been running my PC for like 5 years without doing anything about that, and it was running hot. I mean, prior to this, it wasn't running hot because I wasn't streaming, I wasn't really doing anything intensive, I was just chilling in FL Studio mostly. And doing a little bit of MediEvil 1 on emulator, but not streaming at the same time, so It only started to matter when I started using it every day for this purpose. Temperatures were running hot. I had to fix it. Ended up breaking things in the process. It was a tragedy. But it ended up being a success in the end, didn't it? Bad again like before? Well, they're the same. They're exactly the same as they were post-solution last year. Nothing's actually changed on that front. The numbers are, in fact, identical. Emote only chatting. I didn't press jump.
The Hall of Heroes. Sorry. What can I tell you? Your name's not on the list.
How did I break things flush? Things happened. That's all I can see. I didn't understand what I was doing.
The Hilltop Mausoleum. Think of it as a kind of pet shop, but with less fragrant purchasing choices.
This could be good. That's alright. I waited, and I think that's better than going for a backflip when you know it's probably not gonna work. You wanna wait at least to try and line it up. That's gonna be the philosophy going forwards. Still doesn't get jealous. I feel like there's a guy behind me though, I heard him. I simply got bad luck in it. Alright. Yeah, we can get a 28 in this game pretty easily, honestly. I think it could be done. It's a lot more straightforward and simple and easy compared to MediEvil 1 90%. There's only a few things to watch out for. Everything else is kind of easy. Get good voice lines on both of them. Get a good hilltop with the soul loop. And hit SGS quickly. Everything else is kinda... I'm tying the world record already by default gameplay. Yeah. Yeah, I said that, Oxen. Yo, Sushi. Thank you very much, Sushi, man. The first ever subscription from Sushi. Appreciate that, man. Freedom? Is that a resurrection quote? I may have played this game too much. Nice, man. Orange badge goes very nice with orange username. Looks good, man. Copper shield, whatever. Appreciate you subbing up, man. Thank you. No more ads, eh? Almost did it too early, 2 rounds on a row, man. You've yet to witness MediEvil yourself. What could this mean? I don't know what that means. Oh, I bet, yeah, though. Yeah. And being a member on YouTube doesn't even get rid of ads, is messed up. Twitch wins for that alone, I think. Never mind all of the other stuff. How ominous? Isn't it ominous? Why are you saying it wrong, Fizzy? Plenty of 4 breaks, Eddie? I've had 1 break. Yesterday I had 0. Did a 5.5 hours straight, no breaks. Which is nothing... Well, that's normal for me. Only real reason that I actually... Did I get the club on? I hope so. Only reason I take breaks is because I talk too much, man. That's the only reason, man. I gotta rest my voice in it. I asked you if you were coding MediEvil. Oh, yeah, he says that when you finish this game, it's like in the end cutscene. That's what I was thinking of. Oh, come on, man. Oh, that's a straight reset, mate. You can't be doing that, mate. This trick does suck. Hey, what's up, Murky? Welcome back, man. Hope you're doing good, man. Hello, man. Oh, what's up, man? You rarely get ads anyway? Well, now they'll be even more rare, man. Yeah, it's not too hot today, like, it's fine. It's okay. It's mildly uncomfortable. But it's okay. My PC, on the other hand, yeah. He might be having a bit of issues, and it might explain the lag, you know.
Cemetery Hill, an excellent name for a blues singer.
You're doing tremendous. Very nice, man. Good to hear, man. One of these days, I'm gonna do a casual playthrough from start to finish of Abe's Odyssey, man. I'd like to do that. Oh, please. It's fine. We'll think about the loads and stuff. Okay, it's no longer fine. It's not. Send me a video regarding CPU water cooling. I mean, you can do that, but I still won't know what that is, and it still won't have any application to anything I can do.
Best place to go if you're looking for a...
Am I randomly splitting? So I have made an auto splitter for this game, and in fact for basically every run I do on PS5, Remake, Resurrection, I only have to start the timer manually, and from that point on it's all automatic, thankfully, because I'll tell you what, it definitely impeded on my performance when I had to do manual splitting for this game, because you do not get a lot of time between levels. And there's a lot to think about, like, you have to know what level you go into next, and one small mistake could kill the run instantly. Auto split is definitely the way, man. I don't... Against upgrading? I'm not against upgrading, but it's not easy to do. Do you know what I mean? This stuff's complicated. As you saw last year, things can go wrong, man. And it's like, I don't need an upgrade. I can see the argument for I might as well, but I definitely don't need it. How did I make the auto splitter? There is a program called Auto Split. Nice. And essentially what you do is... Alright, it's best explained when you get to see it in action here. You see I'm about to go Hall of Heroes. As soon as it sees the Hall of Heroes load screen, it splits. It works based on looking for the picture, because I got all the screenshots, the little pictures of the load screens. And as soon as this thing that's monitoring the screen, the game feed, as soon as it sees that picture, it splits. Like right now as well, it's looking for the hilltop load screen. It sees it, it splits. It's genius. It's a very good program. A bit complicated to figure out how to get it to work and do what you want. But eventually, yeah. Eventually you figure out what's going on and you do very nice things with it. This is no good, is it? This sucks. I don't know what that means, Murky. Yeah, this is bad. And it gets worse. It really does. I just overwrit my save. Why did it let me do that so quickly? There's no way. There's a good save and all. Oh, this sucks, man. I don't think I've done that before, man. Yeah, Oxton. You wrote your ape exploder with code. I don't know what that is. I don't know what code is. Okay. True, Fizzy, it is 5 PM, man. True.
Dan's crypt.
Oh no, he's too loud. Forget that. I forgot to mute him. We ain't doing that. That's way too loud. Get out of it. I've fallen for that one before, haven't I? There we go. Why to 1? Yeah, why not 0?
Dan's crypt. The best place to go if you're looking for a dead Dan. The graveyard. You wouldn't catch me digging
Alright.
graves in my yard. Spoils the ambience.
We're back. Let's do some stuff. Let's actually get out of Hilltop. Would be kind of cool. I had some good ones the other day. I didn't change to the club. Yeah, Oxen, yeah. I apologize. Oh, speaking of which, by the way, man, the Hall of Heroes lines command is back.
Cemetery Hill.
But
Excellent name.
it's weird. I have 2 different versions in the same command. And I want you to tell me which one's the actual thing we should have on there. One has decimals and the other one doesn't, and you'd think the decimal one's the most accurate. I'm not really sure what that is, because it says like Umbrella's 4.88, but then the other one says 6 seconds. I'm not sure who's right here.
Dan's crypt. The best place to go if you're looking for a dead Dan.
There we go. Maybe hitting him in one shot is to do with his attack animation. Maybe you gotta bait him to attack before you hit him. I didn't get the chalice, why not? Scam.
The Hall of Heroes, where they feast and bake.
What's on the MediEvil remake? It's a common question I get, and I always go into a very long speech about it. My thoughts. At first it sucked. Then I played it on PS5 and everything changed. But I still prefer the original.
Think of it as a kind of pet shop.
I think that's the summary right there. Okay, I guess that guy's not coming, but the guy that's further away is coming. That makes no sense. Game sucks. Surely. And of course. Okay, that's still a challenge, still. I'll take that. Cool. I'll take that. Nice.
The Hall of Heroes, where they feast and make merry unto eternity. Yes, school night.
Alright, I would ignore the fact that we're behind right now, because the hilltop I did was kind of crazy, and that very rarely happens. So don't think this sucks or anything like that. Because that is not the case. Damn it. Pajama with the 195 stream streak, man. Very nice, man. What's up? What is that mod announcement? What happened? I can't see it on my side. What am I missing? It doesn't show for me even if I open the chat. He's been a mod for 6 months. Oh, is that like a little anniversary announcement? Did Pajama do that? I didn't know that's a thing. It's kind of funny. Congrats on the 6 months, Pajama. Oh, okay, this surely gets him. Come on. Oh. Second try. That is better than the one I got in the record this week. Alright, I'm gonna drumstick red guy here. What happened with the rip and switch there? Scam. It's a bit of a weird angle, and yes, it very, very much was weird. I see, Oxton. Is this gold paints, really? I mean, yeah, I didn't know save and load, so... It wasn't a 75. If you could even do that, I don't remember. And I didn't get the jump to the top in the center area. But yeah, it's still golds. 3-second gold, 2-second gold. Cool. Golden SGS, man. Get the drumsticks out early here. Oh, he's far away. That didn't really work out then. I played it right though. I managed to fix that. Without it getting weird. Okay, this might have a chance to get the 1 second save here. If I go early. At least I skipped that, innit? Yeah, I got it, nice. Oh, you scammer. That's fine. Yeah, definitely. There's no chance I can chat that right now, man. There's zero chance, man. For a multitude of reasons. But if you want, you can link it to me and I'll have a look later, man. Okay, I'll check that out later, man. Thank you. Cheers, man. Where's that going? That's a scam, I think. It's rare for drumsticks to miss in this game, man. Yeah, that was pretty bad. I think I'm assuming that the mushroom really does have a global cycle. I can't make it on this one, I would say. I guess this will prove whether it does or not. Why is he not dead? This never happens. Oh, everyone's dead now, man. I don't like the run anymore. It's kind of disgusting. I think it can come back though. I don't think that is the end of it, but definitely when something like that happens, you think, oh damn, man. It hurts morale for sure. Yeah, the cycles are different now, so it is a global cycle, it's gotta be. Or at least it matters once you get near the mushrooms and they kind of spawn down. Then they start going. So and so. I see you, Damien, I see you. Really, damn, you got a streak in Hijama stream. From what I'm reading there, you have a 7 streak, and like he's only streamed 7 times in 9 months. That's what it sounded like to me.
Forest. You need a very specific microclimate.
Fizzy, man. Yeah, definitely, I think so. Whatever that is. Sounds about right. Just damn, man. Imagine I did that. That'd be so weird, man. Like, what would I do all day? That's depressing, man. "9 months ago, November. That's when I was just getting started with the camera and stuff, man. Crazy, yeah? Those HP's not great, but we should be fine. Was that a laugh I heard? Well, from me, I don't think so. I've never laughed on stream. You see how he tried to get me? I'm wary of that. Trying to counteract it, and I think right there I did. I think right there he was going to get me if I didn't do anything special. I don't know what a caller is, definitely, mate. I don't know who that is or what that is. Okay. I need the sword though. I'm not used to that actually going well, so I forget what weapon I have to equip. I equipped the wrong thing out of panic after. Nice corner cut there. And now we try and stand in the right spot to use the item. Nice. I think this can still record, man. We might be 20 seconds behind, but I think we still got something going now. I'm still trying. True, I'm still not thinking it, man. Cooler equals either an air cooler with fans or water cooler in a closed loop. Yeah, I don't really get how a water cooler works. I get fans because it blows the air and somehow that's cold or something. And I get that water's cold, but I don't get it. Oh yeah, I had a mess up here, didn't I? In PB. A little bit. Is that too far? Okay, it's fine. I might have pushed it too far, man. I was getting close on it. Special liquid, not water, so it's not water. It's called a water cooler, but it's not water. Is it liquid cooler then? Is that what the real name is? Oh, is it like for a fridge? Is that what it is? Is that what we're talking about? Wait, what did he say? Islands of Dragons. Dragon Island, Islands of Dragon. That's funny. That's peak colony right there. Can't believe he said that. So outrageous. The metal touches the CPU? Oh, okay, so it's like water in a tube, a metal tube. So the water doesn't directly touch it. I mean, it still sounds dangerous. What if the tube breaks? Okay. Apparently, K&H. Apparently we have to talk about this, seems so. Alright guys, pray for haunted ruins. Hey, thanks, have a lot for the good luck, man. Cheers, man. See you tomorrow? Absolutely, man. We'll be here tomorrow. Friday, streaming, gaming, stuff. Appreciate the good luck, man. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good one, man. Calm down. Give me a first try. Oh, he got it. It's the error of hitting haunted ruins again back. It could be. Alright.
How do ghosts tie their ships up at a dock? Surely the rope would slip between their ghosts.
Who's ready for Spyro 4? I haven't heard anything more about it. Beyond the initial reveal trailer thing. I don't know any details if there are any that have been revealed since. This is really good. This should make the ID cycle. Oh, it definitely will now. Look at this. Easy, mate. That saves like, what, 3 seconds or something? 2 seconds? Because you don't have to wait. I think if I can keep this up, I'm golden. If I can keep going faster and make no mistakes. Because that was the best I've ever done. I even skipped the violin spawn. Oh, I put the hammer on, damn it. Okay, I might not gold now. In fact, it's probably better to put the club on after one of the sword launches, like the last sword launch you do. That makes sense. Alright, here we go, boss. Oops. It's fine, it's fine. As long as I don't miss any others, it makes no difference. Okay. Plus 11 going into light. We know we have time to save in here because we messed it up massively in the previous world record. Let's go. "14 seconds to save on skeletons here if we can not get scammed," and that thing that happened last time was definitely an outlier. Nice one. Clean. Does that gold? Okay, it doesn't gold, but it says big time. Very clean, look at that. Alright, we're tied record, +0. Thanks, Oxen, for the good luck. Yeah, we are going against good soldiers in Zarok, though. We'll see what we can do. Great hit. Probably still 2 more backflips though. Yeah. That's standard. Alright, we're saving time on here as well because I messed it up last time. Because he did that weird glide glitch, didn't he? And it was a scam. We'll get that healing because it's far away. Alright, here we go. Soldier fight. We're on -6, guys. There we go. This records if I get flawless soldier fight and I hit the Zarok one phase. And if everything goes incredibly well, this is going to be a 28. Is it stalling? It feels like it's stalling. Oh, okay. I'm losing time, but I might still be barely ahead. It might be a 1 second record. The odds aren't high, guys. The odds are not high. Go on. Oh, he blocked it, so I missed the hit. Yeah, great. I mean, I can still one cycle if I get backflips. And it's probably over. It's backflip spot. But because I didn't have enough damage prior, yeah, nothing I could do. Even if that was one cycle, they wouldn't have PB'd because of the extra damage I had to do. But because it wasn't a flawless fight, I just couldn't have done it. Rip. Good attempt though, isn't it? I know, Oxygen, it's crazy. It's crazy, man. This would have been world record if I had done this last week. So that's kind of cool. Change this setting to see if it helps with temperature. What's the setting, definitely? What is the setting? Yeah, we've had some crazy ones, man. I think that Hilltop Club strategy helps a lot. And then SGS is like... It's so easy to do once you figure it out. You clip through the wall like more than half the time, and then the actual jump itself hits like within 3 tries guaranteed, kind of. On the power options, I'm not that much of a beginner when it comes to using a PC. Everything that can be accounted for on the basic level of things has been accounted for. And in fact, I'm willing to bet that whatever option we're looking for doesn't exist on my system. Yeah, if I'd saved a little bit more time, obviously got the one cycle on Zarek and stuff, we would have been fine. I did lose 13 on Gorge, that kind of sucked. Didn't get any good voice lines, but still, really good run. Just check it, I'm streaming, mate. I can't do that right now, man. Hello, Astro. Welcome back. Thank you for the GG. Thank you, Damien. Thank you, Canage. Thank you, definitely. Thank you, Oxton. Thank you, Darcy. What's up, man? It's like 30 seconds to change. I already know it's not gonna be a thing. Like, I can already bet you 100%. I don't even need to check. There is no magic setting I can turn on that will drop my temperature. This is a delusion. This will only work for someone that doesn't know what they're doing. As in, like, you have some factory default PC and you haven't changed any settings. Like, that's the only way this would be a thing. There's absolutely zero chance I can go to the power settings and click the make my PC cooler button. It just doesn't exist. How's stream been? It's been a weird one, Dunson, but it's been good, man. It's been good. Is this PB? Nah, unfortunately. It could have been. Like, we went into Zarek on 0.3 seconds ahead. So it definitely was a good run. I hit a new gold on SGS. 2-second improvement over my previous gold, so that's kind of good. And that was a second try A jump as well, so there's definitely time to save in there still. Could I do it again? I don't feel like it. A lot of guys in the comments say it helped. This is not a legitimate argument for something being true. Like, just because a lot of people are stupid doesn't mean that I am. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, that's it for Res today. Like, I don't need to put in like a whole 6-hour session on Res. I can do a few attempts and get runs like this. Best to keep it to simple, short sessions. You're saying it's worth a try, and I'm telling you, like, I can't do it right now, but also it's not worth a try. I guarantee you, it's a lie. It's a scam. It's a delusion. That was a good run, though, man. That was a really good run, to be honest. I am getting incredible paces on Resurrection. Like, I could think of, like, 5 different runs I've had recently that have been on a crazy pace. Biomass? I don't know what that means, but I kind of do. Yeah. I kind of understand what you've just said right there. Well, guys, it's time for minigames. No, it's not. It's time for something else. What are we doing? If it's so like you shooting up burrows, I mean, yeah, we are kind of alike. Yeah, I'll give you that. I will give you that, guys. I'm gonna check the PlayStation Store, which is completely unnavigatable. Is it there yet, guys? Help. Where is it? It's not there yet, guys. You have to do a double take, like you have to count how many lines there are. It's not there, guys. It sucks. He's literally streaming? Yeah, yeah. It's more like simply the fact that I know there is no easy solution to this thing. I'm not like I'm not computer illiterate, you know. If the solution were that simple, it would have already been done. Guys, I'm gonna poll. I'm gonna do a little weird poll here. And I'm gonna do a Jagex right now. I'm gonna re-poll what we already polled, do you know what I mean? I got refreshed to do that. Can I let's try off stream? Of course, definitely. I will definitely have a look at it, but I guarantee you, from my many years of experience of using a computer 24/7 for my entire life, I'm pretty sure, I guarantee you, nothing's gonna happen. How long we got? Dare I say we do have time for that other thing? I could add that to the poll. Yeah, I got time for that. Just about. Here's your little 3-minute poll, guys. What is he doing to end stream? And it's got some weird options, guys. Is he playing Warzone? It could go well. You could see me dominate the noobs, or you could see me die for like 2 hours and say, what the hell, this is rigged. Or is he gonna make a dubstep track? Which, yeah, that'd be cool. That'd be good. Kind of chill. I like that. Or is he gonna play Kanoa 2? I haven't played it in a bit. It'd be kind of chill. It'd be cool. Either one of these are cool and chill. Dominate her? You know Astro, yeah. I was playing Warzone last night as well. I must have like 24 hours on the game now, and yeah, the majority of the time I still stomp. I have a 5 KD exactly like 5.00, and I think that's kind of funny. Babylon? What's Babylon? That's that thing from Sonic Riders. Go lay on the floor? No, I'm staying here. They raise heat? I see. Stock CPU cooler? I do have the stock CPU cooler, I'll give you that, man. I don't have some kind of special replacement CPU cooler. Your temps went down, Fizzy? What happened? What, did you do the thing that they definitely said? But I guarantee you, like, my setup is so incredibly specific that I won't even have this option. Like, it just won't exist. I guarantee you. Because you guys are, like, on Windows 11 or whatever, and I'm not. It's Windows, not my Windows, mate. Guys, the poll is doing stuff. You guys want to see Warzone, apparently. Nobody's seeing the dubstep track, and like one guy's saying Clonoa 2. I'm in it. I'm in favor of Warzone, because if I play it now, I probably won't want to stay up till 5 AM tonight playing it. That's kind of a good idea. Gasoline into the flames? Gasoline? I don't know what that is. I owe a dubstep 12 out. I do, yeah. This one's like a free little bonus track. Or something. Have I put that on the thing? On the sub goals? Because I best not forget about that, man. That's a typo. I have, yeah, okay. Yeah. Noob, say Doll, please. Hey, Doll. Doll, wake up. Doll, where are you? We need you right now. Doll... Brackets... Beach... Glass in my feet. Doll, hello. We don't have long, help. Dubstep, track. Doll, quick. Blue name, blue dinosaur. Who's doing all these votes? You guys are putting money into that, aren't you? Well, I wanted to play Warzone. Someone quick read the poll. I wanted to play Warzone. I was just about to play it. You're here, Doll? Oh, it's you. Hey, it was you, all you. Oh damn, you win. That's funny. That actually worked. No, Paladin, I'm not gonna do that because they suck. Well, they don't suck, but it's a waste of time. That was wonderful. Yeah, you like that. That kind of worked. Okay, I'll make a dubstep track on stream. As a one-off special because it's hot. It's kind of warm, and I've been feeling it like a little bit. I haven't made a track. In fact, I can tell you. I ain't made a new track. Since the 26th of June. Which doesn't sound like much. What is that, like 3 weeks? 2 weeks? It's a number of days. I mean, yeah, I would happily do some more speedruns of MediEvil 1 or whatever on stream, but when my PC is running hot, when it's lagging because of that, like I'm trying to make the connection between the two, I think that's why it's lagging. Yeah, it's not fun. I don't like the lag. But the moment I get something interfering with my gameplay that's out of my control, I start to smash things. Or something. Fizzy told me it works. I don't trust Fizzy. He's a scammer. Or something. What did the message did I miss? Max CPU state 90 instead of 100? Yeah, fair. I mean... that makes sense. I do rate that. That's actually kind of smart, yeah. That's not what has been advertised to me, do you know what I mean? Like, it's underclocking, yeah. It's saying, like, hey, don't run too hot, man. And, like, yeah. You don't use 90% CPU, you don't use 100% ever. My CPU is, like right now, chilling at 13%, do you know what I mean? That's a fair point. I do agree with that. You might be right for once. You might be right. Something. I'll turn off my PS5. I'm sure it's had the chance to cool down. We've been talking for a bit. No gunplay, see you laters. Oh no, it's over. I came here just for Warzone today. I may have missed some messages, guys. Sorry. Play in front of a mirror, yeah, Go look through headphones, mirror back, sure. Yeah, I think you're right. Yeah, go on visit. I mean, I can probably figure that out. I can figure out how to change that, but you are maybe right. Just this once, you're maybe right. Because, yeah, like... but then... I don't know how that would even work, because it's not... it's like saying 90% is the new max CPU, but... it never reaches 90%, so theoretically things would be exactly the same, but then maybe it's like a scaling thing, like... it only uses 90%, not 90% as a number that it is its max. You're always right? Interesting. Right, I haven't done this for a while, guys, so... bear with me. I'm gonna do this. And then I'm gonna... do I not have my hotkey anymore? Did I get rid of my hotkey for some reason? One sec, lads. Minimum CPU 80%. I can definitely try it out. You're right. You do say definitely when you see your username a lot. Summon hotkey. Oh, I got new OBS since. Yeah, that's fair. That's why I don't have it. Yeah. Okay. FL Studio. Show display capture. That's my little hotkey for that. And then... there we go. Cool. And now you get me reversed as well, unfortunately. I don't know what the best layout is for FL Studio. I really don't. I'll never figure it out. Like, where do you put chat? Where do you put the camera? Because if I open up a project real quick... you will see that this list on the left here is kind of important. If camera's covering that, it kind of sucks. If camera's covering playlists, nobody really cares. And chat is... I did Fizzy, you're right. That was yesterday, wasn't it? Yeah. Exactly, that's right. Chat wants to go somewhere where it can be read, and it's just like, there's no way that it can go. I had it bottom left, yeah, I did. I mean, maybe that's better. You can read it bottom left. It does kind of overlap, but then a lot of the times my projects won't have that many things, so it won't overlap. Guys, we're going to make a dubstep track. I'm going to change the title real quick. Doll has voted for this, so we're doing the thing. What category do I put it on, man? I still haven't figured out, like... where you put this. What is the category for things? DJ? Oh, should I put it on there? But then I'm going to be like at the bottom of the list. I'll put it there. I'm the one guy actually making music on there. Alien remix? You want me to get an alien sound in there? I can do that. I need to get the thing as well. I want to get a timer as well on it. True. This is the program I got. You see, guys, auto splitting. Close splits, open layout. I should do this off monitor. Otherwise I'll dox myself. Timer. There we go. And there's our timer. It's got green text because it's cool. And that's the hotkey. Control space. Okay, cool. Do whatever I want? Great. See you tomorrow, guys. Or something. Okay, that's a lie. My chat probably is better off here. Probably looks better there. As weird as it is, I'm sorry, guys. And I'll get rid of this. Alright. Let's do this then. Stream under music, yeah. Partially illegal, yeah. I want to go in something that's like, oh, guys actually want to watch it. Do you know what I mean? Instead of being at the bottom of the list. There's no, like, producing music thing. It was a bit of a scam. Alright. Starting timer, guys. Let's go. Okay, speedrun. So, I'm gonna open up Serum. I'm gonna go massive, actually. I'm gonna go massive, and then I have to zoom in, because massive is tiny. And then, we're gonna go in here and get some pad. Which I probably should do some notes first. And volume 1 and stuff, guys. It might be too loud. You're gonna have to let me know if it's too loud, guys. And all that. That sounds bloody horrible, mate. What are these pads? I'm gonna go ahead and bet that that's way too... Where's my... Oh, okay, hold on. One sec. This thing got the reset, guys. That didn't come with me to the other... Yeah, I see. I'm sorry if that's way too loud, guys. You can't hear it. I'm gonna restart the timer, by the way. I'm gonna add a filter, and then I'm just gonna turn the gain down, instead of turning it down on the meter, because then it's like, yeah, stuff and things. And then I can simply turn that on and off, and I don't have to remember numbers. Kinda smart. I'm gonna restart the project, guys, because that was an abomination. That was not working out. Eardrums burst? I don't even know what that means. Alright. Speedrun, guys. We're gonna make a dubstep track. Let's go. Okay, I've learned my lesson. I'm going to Serum this time. For the pad. And we're waiting for it to load, and then we're gonna go get pad. Any pad will do. Probably. Okay, I'm already hearing something. But what am I hearing? That's the question. Yeah. I'm hearing like a 7654, maybe 4. Kind of? Why does it sound so terrible though? Get rid of this. I don't need that on there anymore. I don't use it anymore on this. I'll change my layout a little bit. That might work with an inversion. You know, something like that, and then we'll put the... I like putting the 9th in nowadays, so I'll do that. Maybe down here? I've used this one before, that one track, I know that track, I've already used this pad. Oh, okay, that pad, yeah. That pad can't handle that many notes. Some of these suck. I hate when pads do that, when it makes that like terrible crackling sound. In the high end, it often does that in pads. My PC's lagging, mate. Let's start again. Let's do a different root note and all that. I'm gonna go with D or something. We'll try that. It's definitely lagging, mate. You could do that, innit? That works. Guys, is it too loud, by the way? Let me know. That works for sure. Okay, can we get something else in? Like the D on top, something. That doesn't sound good. I think it's got some portamento junk on it. Yeah, something. Yeah, exactly, Fizzy, exactly. Oh, let's add some sort of top line to it as well. I don't know, something to make it a bit more complicated. But it's not even going to stand out, really, is it? Maybe like this. I don't even know what note that is. That is the 6th, maybe, that work? Play with the semitones. Obviously that sounded terrible, so it's something to do with the way the notes are playing at the same time. But then I don't know how to work serum. I think I put it in mono, does that work? No, that's the opposite of what I want. Okay, we can't do that then. Unless I make like a different instance. Yeah. Bag X. Stop making my PC lag. Hey, Do, you're back. You got the headphones. Nice. Nice. It's almost there, isn't it? It's getting there. You can hear like a low note there. Lower than that though, like maybe do it with this. It sounds terrible. I like the sound, but it's not working for what I'm trying to do right here, so I'm unfortunately gonna have to ditch it. obviously the right move here is to actually change what I'm doing and go with the sound, but it's too late now. I was doing the thing where it glitches out. Hold on. Something, something. Okay, that's no longer working. Terrible. Man, sorry it makes you lag so bad. Anyone else thinking the move here is to delete this and go back to this? That's what I'm saying, to be honest. Because I had something that was kind of nice. Alien sounds needed? Yeah, we have to get somewhere, man. Because we're 7 minutes in and we haven't really done anything yet. I'm gonna add in a key or something on top. Maybe starting at the third, like playing with the third and second to create something kind of eerie and stuff. Which is what I do every track now. This sucks, this is really bad, and it's lagging. Maybe my PC can't handle all this, mate. Now doing it, something like that. And then because that kind of sucks, I'm chucking a convolver on it to bury it. Wow, is it lagging? Is it crashing? Bloody hell. Damn, I can't do it, it's just lagging too much. Don't worry guys, we'll get past the beginning part. It can be rough at the start for sure. Oh no though, you have to cancel, damn. You cancel in this or you cancel in the class. Okay, you want these a bit longer on it. Damien. That's kind of good. Let's see what we can do next. I'm gonna say add in some sweeps and stuff. And all that kind of junk. Damn, it's annoying when your PC is like kind of lagging and it feels like I'm getting scanned. I want to downlift it, don't I? I want to downlift it for sure. Now doing it. Let's get a crash as well, because we like those. Crash. And look guys, crash free, that's funny. It's so funny guys. Crash free. How does he do it? I'm pressing the wrong key, man. My keyboard's in the wrong spot. And I'm thinking we start adding some drums, so let's go steal them from a previous project, because yeah, that's the way we do things here. I'm thinking hats first though, of course. Do hats first. That was a misclick, but you could do something like that. What's up, Sling? What's up, man? Did I read chat? Yes, I've read chat. Well, that sounds kind of cool. It fits with that sweep right there. Alright. And what other layers we're using for the clap. That's nice, yeah. And then we'll get a different one from another track. Get another hat. I don't really like the way that sounds right there, but I don't think that's actually how it's gonna sound, if you get what I'm saying. Okay, it does suck, never mind. Kinda want a ride or open hat for this. No, not really. That's not really what I'm going for there. Can you hear it coming together? Yeah, yeah, exactly. It's starting to get there, isn't it? I am dealing with lag, guys. It's lagging the whole time. And my clicks are a bit off. That fits. And I can't really be heard over the claps, so I gotta change that. Yeah, that's a good rhythm. Cool. It's always good to start with the hat rhythms, man. Is that good? I don't really like what I did there with the velocity. Oh, it's not the right rhythm, is it? That's the problem. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, that's better, isn't it? Yeah, we'll do that. Hey, what you think so, Damien? You think this has an alien sound? That's just the pad, man. I haven't put anything weird in there yet, man. I've been keeping it chill so far. Definitely want the third head to be coming in later. Alright, let's get kicking. That's a bit much for this track. This one will probably work. It's the right kind of vibe. Yeah. Hitting pretty hard, isn't it? A little bit too hard right now. Oh, I'm lagging, man. My PC doesn't like this. What flow are we going for here? Let's make something up. It's an unusual flow. I wouldn't normally do that, but sure, I'll take that. Oh, that's not quite right though, is it, with the hat? You like the lo-fi sort of sounds? Yeah. If you're saying like in this track I'm making right now, I don't quite hear it. If you're saying like about that remix I made recently, I get that, yeah. Okay, that hat flow is just not right, is it? This one's like completely off. Oh, it's going to be more like every other kind of thing. Not what I want there, is it? I think those two notes want to be something else. Like a different hat. Yeah, that'll work in it, that's fine. Alright, I'm hearing a pan that goes like 1 2 3 4 1 2 3 4 1 2 3 4 1 2 3 4 with like different chords. Like it kind of goes like 1 4, but this track isn't doing that, and the 4's not even in there, so I might have to change the chords a bit. We'll have to work something together in it. Summon. I'm gonna get going with the drop and stuff. Fix up the drums. Add in the second kick. Hey, no, hello, what's up, man? This is FL Studio, that's correct, yeah, that's right. You are right about that. So that, I did think this was the right thing to do. This extra layer wants to come in later only. But not right there. Yeah, no, hello, this is FL Studio, man. Correct. Alright, what are we hearing then? I'm hearing something. Are we talking this? But then it wants to go down, don't it? So, I mean, technically you can. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's in the 7th. I could. It might sound a little weird though. Yeah, you can't do that. Do I want to change the actual chord notes then? I want to do that. Does that sound bad? I mean, what that is like a 7+4 instead of a... Yeah. I know what I'm doing, trust me. Is this record pace? I stopped the timer, help. Guys, why did the timer stop? Oh, I hate that. I hate when it does that. It's so bad. Yeah, it's, we're starting a timer game, guys, whatever. That's messed up, isn't it? Reset, yeah. Spliced. Yeah, this works. It's a subtle difference, but it should make the sub pattern that I want to do here, or at least I'm thinking of doing right now, work. It sounds terrible though, doesn't it? Like, that's not... I got this conflicting thing going on here. The pad is doing the same thing over and over again, but the hat flow is like upbeat and... it just doesn't match. There's nothing melodic to the pad. It's a droning kind of really simple thing. So I'm thinking we got to change that up. I'm saying we got to do something different with that. We got to go start changing it and make it melodic, man. That's better, right? Like you can hardly even tell the difference, but it immediately sounds better. You know what I'm saying? You can't tell the pad has changed, but it sounds right. Why did that sound wrong? I think this pad's dodgy. This pad might be dodgy in the sense that it's doing some weird stuff when it plays multiple notes, and it doesn't sound the same every time it hits. So we're switching out the pad. Goodbye pad. I can't be using that if that sucks. And then it's doing the thing where it freezes up, so I gotta reopen it. Is this our cue to head to Massive and get something else from there? It might be. Coming together nicely? Oh yeah, for sure. You can tell it's gonna be a nice one. It's gonna be a classic. For sure. Why can't I click? This application's not responding. You can't say that to me. I haven't saved it. Okay, it's fine. Bloody hell. I'm saving now. You best believe I'm saving now, mate. Because this is kind of decent. I wouldn't want to lose this. Like, I'm not quite at the point where I would save it. But... we sure are getting there, aren't we? There we go. That even gave it its title. There you go. It's called Respond or something. That's kind of nice, but it's got that weird distortion. I can't fix that on pads. Alright, this is more what we want, isn't it? I'm liking that. Let's do the intro again. Oh, this is obviously better, isn't it? You can't beat that kind of melodic sound. What we got here then? The 6th, 7th, 8th note, which is obviously the 1. Okay. Like something like that. I did not do that, Busy. What would that be? If we're going down, it would be 3, 2, 1 probably. So it wouldn't be that. It'd be this. But then that's more like a. I think it'd be 5, 5, 3, 1. Sure. That sounds terrible. That's not right. And I think I can salvage this somehow. Hold on. I'm also saying put this up an octave. Like that? Is that what we're saying? Yeah, that's nice, that's nice. Can we get the 2 in here as well? Nah, that's not sounding good. Yeah, this sounds better, right? This is better than what we had. Alright, we're gonna put this back on then. So where's this gonna hit? Right here? Not quite. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, true. It does cut off there, so you don't get to hear that, so I've got to fix that. Well, it'll be here in the first part anyway, allegedly. But then it wouldn't, because they're going to be split. Like that. Alright, what now? Okay, I'm kind of hearing something now. You hear that? You hear that pan right there? That's kind of good. I like that. Oh yeah, true. That's nice. True. Alright, what is missing is the strumming in it. Now that I've got the notes done, let's strum it. True. And I'll tell you what we need to do as well is duplicate that, take away the top line. Like this. Obviously the sub's not meant to be there in the intro, but you get the idea. Or you can have like a one of these. We need those, man. We need those. Okay, I think it's about time we got the synth in, isn't it? Kind of true. Let's see what the synth is saying today. I'm thinking it's got to be massive, isn't it? It's not going to be... Okay, I'm fine with that. I've saved. I don't care. Don't normally crash, mate. Don't normally crash. I have had that error like once recently. New FL though, and it's probably why. Sucks. Although it has some cool new features, so yeah. How comes I never wanted to be a DJ? Because I actually make music. That's why. Hey San, what's up, man? Did I PB Croc? Nah, I died. I forget how I died, but I did die. We didn't make it to the end. Oh, I died a bunch in 4-1 or something. I did. Alright, what are we saying? What are we saying for this track? Obligatory, open massive, and stop bringing in... No, we don't do that anymore, do we? We steal it from projects. Because then we got access to so many more synths. And let's steal the mixer track as well, like the effects and stuff. Because that's a genius thing to do. I got all my delays and reverbs on it. Alright, I'm gonna copy the sub pattern to begin with. True. Needs a big delay. Why has it got no delay? Did I really not put a delay on this synth? That's kind of crazy. I'm thinking we did like, we had 2 mixed tracks and one was getting sent to the other one. And that isn't even true. Okay, so this... I've done the wrong thing, have I? Is that even the mix? It is the mixers, so... I'm gonna have to improvise and do it myself here. Because for some reason I didn't chuck a huge delay on this synth, and for some reason it worked in that track. Somehow that note was okay and stuff. Alright, we gotta get rid of the gating thing here. Whatever you call that, the restart. We don't like those bends for the synth, of course. Not really. Alright, what we got so far? something that requires work, that's pretty clear. But it's not bad. True, and then I got like 4 PBs the other day, didn't I? That's kind of crazy. It was. Okay, that's not quite how we're doing this, is it? Gotta find the flow and stuff. We'll get there, innit? Damn, that sounds terrible. Not that I was like expecting it to sound good, you know what I mean? I'm working on it. That's potential, but it's not exactly captivating. As much as I like that sub pound I got going, I can't seem to get anything with that synth. I might just use a different synth in it. That's probably the problem. Get some different ideas. Yeah, that's more like it, and you can hear this one's kind of majestic. I like the synth. You can already hear section 2 coming in, it's going crazy. So that note there don't want to be there. It wants to be probably the 5th, innit? No, not quite. It's the 3rd, it's the 3rd, it's gotta be the 3rd, true. Or is it? Is it just the... Is it straight up there? It might be. Oh, you could do like some sort of bend here that go down. I might have something. Unusual week of streaming. Yeah, it's been hot in it, and it's like my hands and stuff and excuses, and he's like, okay, stuff. But don't worry, we won't be like a sellout forever, trust me. Exactly, K&H, exactly, man. It's pretty chill here. It's pretty chill here. Also, I'm reversed on the camera, and it's... You guys probably thinking that's weird. We want to get a... Let's copy this, and then make the adjustments. It's probably just that, and probably that is the pattern. So I'm thinking we chuck a factor on this as well, because that's what you do. This is sounding very much too much like a section 2. I'll tell you why that is, because we've got the high up octave one. So we're gonna dupe this, make section 2 synth have the high one, but not the first one. That is the simple solution. Oh, I'm making some mistakes here, hold on. Don't worry guys, it's coming along. I don't know if it's going to be the best track I've ever made, but it will be something. We gotta mute the end on that yet, hold on. So immediately we can tell that the hat flow is wrong. Like, the hat's a good pace, but they are more of a section 2 kind of thing right there. So we gotta rework the hats to make the original hats a bit slower. That's the cure, right? That's the cure right there for the why this track sounds off. Get rid of those extra ones as well. Only keep the ones that are on the kicks. We want a riser right here, don't we? We want a long riser. You know, the kind I like. And I'll bet you I've got one in one of these tracks here that we can steal. Bet you we do. Like this kind of, even just the waveform here, like I can tell this is the right kind of thing I want. Alright, we can already hear the drum pan wants to go different. I mean, that's overdoing it, but you get the idea. Oh, I want some percussions. We ain't got any percussions in there, mate. We need that. I'm gonna go get these fresh instead of stealing from a project, because not every song has percussions, and then you can't guarantee you're gonna find one. Now that one will work in it. That's already sounding kind of nice. Wanted to break from okay and back to Fan Kill for a bit. Yeah, true, innit? Heavy machinery vibe. Yeah, you can see this is coming together now, innit? By the way, real time on this is 44 minutes. Ignore the splits. Figuring out the drum pattern here. I like what we've done right here. I don't think that's quite what we're doing there. I think we're doing like a double clap, to be honest, like... Yeah, that's nice, that's nice. I like that. But are we hearing this? Yeah, if we do that, this way it works. Cool. Cool. Hey Barry, what's up Barry? Welcome back. You can tell what we're doing. That's not it. What flow is it right there? I mean that right there that I've got going on, I don't think that's it. I don't think that's actually correct. I'll put them back in a sec. You have been subjected to torment. Collapse time. Yeah, you're probably very hot and stuff, yeah. Welcome back, though. You get to chill with this. So if we're having triple kick there, which we kind of need to, we can't have it here as well. I mean, that's too much, like, that's too much kicks, mate. That's it. Alright, let's get that perk back in. Like here? That works, yeah. I'm thinking this hat wants changing out, don't you think so? Something that's more like got some highs and it's like, yeah, true. You'll know when you have the right one because it'll sound good. I gotta find the right one. In fact, I always pick out great hats from previous tracks, so I'll simply use one of them. That's not quite it. Not quite it either. Don't know why I'm looking in this track, probably won't have it. Have what I want. Not quite the sound. We want like a nice airy sound that's like almost a melodic sounding hat, you know what I mean? So I'm picking tracks that I think that might have that. Not quite. Closer. That's a bit too much of an open hat, though. Really, Barry? I see what you've been dealing with. That's kind of it, but it's not. But we're getting closer. That might be an extra nice hat. I'll say that for later. I'll try one more track and then I might have to go look at other hats. Nah. Okay, let's go look at other hats. It's a tough one to decide what I'm going for here. It could be a case where the one I had already was better, but whatever. That's more like what I want, like a little bit. A little bit, but not quite. It's got too much of a tail, and even with the up, it's not. It's too much, man. So we can't use that. That's kind of a crazy sound right there. I'm keeping that because that's really nice. You can put that like, yeah, if you triple it. And honestly, I want to do that in the piano roll, so I'm gonna make that a sampler instead. That sounds kind of cool. Sometimes you collect random stuff while you're listening, and then you get cool sounds, and then you're like, oh yeah, true. But you would have a hard time actually putting that in the track without clicking random stuff. I think that's rather good. Yeah, Barry didn't melt. Not yet, at least. It is rather good. Yeah, let's keep adding more random sounds and stuff. It's getting interesting. I don't know if that's the hat I want, but it's working right now. You like that right there, like it's gonna come there and then it's gonna keep happening, kind of thing. And of course we've got to change up the notes here. Have I even done the thing? I haven't done the thing, have I? Wait, what? Hold on. I have, but it's really subtle. I'm gonna change the effector on this one to make it cool and crazy and stuff. So section 2 is actually kind of crazy. Or you could do like an extra melody like am I hearing this? Like that? But like 5, 4, 3 kind of thing? Oh, that's not the rhythm though, it's like might simply be this. Something like that, ain't it? That's a nice little touch on it. I like that. I'm happy with that. And then you flip it, what you do is you go like that. So it builds up. Oh, that's in the wrong spot though. It's meant to be there. Yeah. What we done? And of course, you got to make the sub match, and then it will sound even cooler. It's a work in progress. It's okay. Can we make the Sims any cooler? The answer could be yes. Do we +7 it instead of 12? Is that what we go for? So that sounds cool, but when it does the other notes, it doesn't quite hit the same. So I can't use it. That's better. Yeah, exactly, Carnage, and like I can barely communicate this stuff. It's very magic and stuff, you know. All right, back to the beginning. Let's hear the intro. My misclicks today are bad, man. It's lagging. That's my excuse, okay? I realized something. I don't know if you guys caught on, but look at this. The first atmosphere, and then it goes to the second pad. Like, it's supposed to do this. That's why it's not sounding crazy. Because it doesn't have the extra top line on the pad. So it sounds incomplete. Sure, it's pretty good, isn't it? I like it. One more time. Exactly, kid. It's true. That's yeah. That makes a lot of sense to me. True, doll. True on it. Yeah. We got some volume balancing issues here a bit. Ah, there's another mistake there. The sub doesn't match in that part there. I just noticed. True. Obviously, we got a bit of an issue here with the drums. They're not quite mixed correctly. They're not hitting as hard as they could be. I gotta balance them a bit better. Or maybe get different layers on it. I like that clap. That in particular is fine. I mean, it is a good trio of claps right there, but it's sounding quite right at the moment. Something's off about the balance of them. Can't even compliment the bits, particularly like, yeah, you have to kind of be a musician to know how to do that, to explain things like that, yeah. And even then, it's still quite difficult. Sounding good, Barry? Yeah, pretty good. I'm saying like the kick's too clipped at the moment, so let's check the overall volume. Definitely think it's too clipped. Oh, are we hitting -4 LUFS? Yeah, it's a touch loud. I think I'll keep the saturation on and then simply turn it down a bit. That's already sounding a lot cleaner on it. And then the hat still wants to be swapped out to something else. Because I don't quite like that hat. Of course, it's got to be something that sits well in it, you know, it's got to do it justice and stuff. You can't get any old hat in here. Damn, this track's being difficult when it comes to a good hat. It is. I ain't it, because it's missing that kind of high end, man. Do I use a MIDI controller, Baldo? I do have a little keyboard. And I do play notes on it sometimes, but I always say I get it out and I don't actually use it. Like, it's there and I use it like once in the whole session. It's useful to have one, but I don't generally use it actually. Like, that's the right kind of hat, but it doesn't have the tail that it wants, does it? And it has to have a specific tone, and it's got to have the tail as well. That's not quite it, but it's better. Yeah, tail, like how it fades out, like the difference between this. Like this has a tail, a little bit. It's kind of, it has a sound to it that's like, it works well when you have lots of notes and stuff. You could go like, but other hats are kind of like that's not good. That has no tail. You see how that kind of sucks compared to that one? This one has like reverb on it. It's longer. Can I do that, Fizzy? I don't have any. I don't know why you'd think I would have that. That might have to do it for now. This is simply one of them tracks where like all the sounds combined aren't great. And what can I do? Call up JX, man. I can't do anything. Are we going with the second hat as the main hat instead? Is that what we're doing? That sounds better. Better than that thing at least. Maybe. This track is demanding a specific type of hat and it's difficult to find it. This might work. Maybe. Let's make sure this sweep is actually pitched correctly. What are we starting on? E? So if I pitch it down 2, it should be fine. That's better, yeah. Oh, it needs a little reverse symbol, don't it, if I'm cutting them like that. True. Very true. That's not exactly what I was going for, but that one kind of works. It's got a little percussion sound in it as well. It's kind of cool. That's because it's pitched 2 down for some reason, because it's one of... Yeah, because, yeah, I see. I mean, that works. That's why it sounds so weird, but that's why it works. G sharp A... A... G sharp A... So. I mean, A's in there and it's the 5th, so that's perfect, yeah. I agree, yeah. That's why it sounds good. Sure. That works, man. That's our little sound effect before the drop kind of thing. For this track. True, Barry, in it, yeah. And I'm thinking we got to get the for section 3 we're gonna have the fade in. You know how we do it. Like this, isn't it? Scan. True, Oxen. I'm so clueless, and I forgot I was even streaming, mate. Oh, we don't want that though. And let's make Sim 3 then. This one's gonna go a bit crazy, because it's got to change all the flow a bit. Let's see what we can do for that. I mean, even that's already kind of done. I don't have to do much more, do I? But I could flip that, maybe. Do we make the sub follow? I think we do. I think that's the right move here. And honestly, if we're doing that, it kind of calls for me using my classic sub, but I won't do that right now. This is sounding nice, and then you can go for section 4, which is gonna do something, I guess. What would it do? I mean, I could do some like LFOs and switches and stuff. Make it go proper crazy. I could. Let's see what we can do with that then. Am I doing that too frequently? Too many frequent cuts? I don't know. We'll work it out. No, that's fine. 5, true. That's more than 5. And then this should be cool, guys. It'd be nice. And then we can have all the LFOs in there and that. Make the track a bit more complicated. I've been doing that recently. I used to do that in every track. We used to have LFOs, changing the sim speed and stuff. I don't tend to do it nowadays, and it kind of sucks. So we're going to bring that back. In this track specifically, is that 2, 4, 8, 12? Okay, we want that. We want them 3. How about that? I'm gonna change the effective for Sim 3, but I don't think I'm gonna like that. I think I'm gonna regret doing that. But I can try. Because this is such a nice sound already. Is that better than the other one? No, it's not. Like, you can hear this one has this crazy back and forth flow that the other one just lacks. Especially on the every other beat, you know. And I'm not willing to lose that, so I'm gonna abort this right here. I'm gonna put them back on the tracks that they were on. And I'm gonna delete it all forever. So if we're gonna change Sim 4, it's gonna have to be through other means. And oh, I know what. Let's get Effectrix on. It's time to do some tonal delay and stuff, because you know he loves that. It's always crazy. Track's in D, let's put it down D. Oh, let's automate that. And I think we automate this. I think we do that. And I'll chuck it at like 50. And then, well, 50 here and then 0 before, that kind of thing. That's a typo. Doesn't need much tinkering, yeah. It's sounding pretty good. Not close to finish, but decent. I forget how I usually do this, to be honest. Because I don't want the tonal tune there all the time. I only want it to come in and out. So they kind of have to both be synced. I think that's how I'm going to have to do it. It's going to be like... In fact, I should, yeah, make this go back here. And then how we're going to have to play it is like the whole clip kind of thing. Without copy paste. And if we have to copy paste after, we'll do that. That's the amount of hours I must have spent doing this. So impressive to watch, yeah, man. Yeah. Thousands and thousands, mate. So true, isn't it? So here I'm gonna say like... Here we'd have it build up, so we'd say... summon zone 50. Check out 50 sounds in it. And then... Go like this. It's not audible. Why is it not audible? Oh, it's a bit too subtle on it. Yes. Maybe 100 then, but it's gonna change the synth. Well, I know not to do that. I'm not silly. It is really subtle though. Maybe 75 then. Oh, you could do like across 2. Oh, you could keep going as well, yeah. And then go back down. Oh, although I liked that right there, but then maybe it'll keep bending. True. Bend it back down to here. It's a nice extra touch. I always do this and it's crazy, man. I don't think a lot of guys know how to do something like this, so when you hear it, you're surprised and stuff, yeah. Oh, I'm aware, though. I appreciate your kind words. I do. Oh, we gotta match the sub. Ah, but this is where we have to say, okay, look, if I'm making the sub match the LFO, I have to bring back the classic sub. Yeah, I appreciate that, though. That's nice of you. Spontaneous today, yeah, I didn't expect to do this, but we could have been playing Warzone or something, mate. Yeah, I gotta get my old sub back for this one, because I'm not privy, if that's a word, to using automating the LFO of the sub in Serum. And that's kind of why you can see, like, my modern sub, I use it all the time now, and that's why I never do LFO automation much, because, yeah. But if we bring back the classic sub, then it's fine. We're going from this sound, to this one. Which is... cool, I'm fine with it, it should be fine. Well, not for this part, when we're here. And then you can also make the bends. Of course, this is a very important part. If you're doing bends on massive, on the synths, you've got to be able to make the bends match. So you've got to have the glide time the same. So it's kind of coherent. Like that. The synth is actually on 50. So, also it's my resolution synth. I didn't know that. Of course it is. I hear that. Yeah, you're right. So I want to put this on 50. It bends nice. Not that there's really any cool bends in here. In fact, hold on. Can I change the bend of the synth? Because it doesn't sound great with the sub. What if I went to 76 here? I don't know if I can get away with it. I might be able to get away with it like later in the track, but we're not having different glide times at different parts of the track, so nah. Don't think so, mate. Alright, let's put these patterns on here. Yeah, I'm not gonna have one sub now because I am ditching the modern sub. So now we gotta make the sub LFO go on the thingy through, and then it will match. It would match if I had all the synths also on it. I only have synth 4 at the moment, so that's the explanation. And of course, something something is also important to note. Man, I've tried everything to make massive bigger. You can't, man. I wish. I had it bigger, but it, like, every time you opened it, you had to do this weird thing to get it to show up, otherwise it'd be a blank screen. And I can't be doing that because yeah, it would just get tedious, man. I'd rather zoom in. That's why you're very happy right now. I'm glad you are. I'm very glad. So you can see the problem here is that we're in 1.8 when we should be in 1.4. I like that classic sub sound, man. It's less... It has less tail, don't it? The notes are a bit more, you know, sine wave than wide, fat sine wave kind of thing. Great job of getting your attention, yeah, something like that. It was funny. It worked. That's why we're doing this. Okay, we want the 180 here, don't we? Obviously, we want the 112, so I'm thinking maybe we can use this pattern that we've created for here, over here as well. Not really feeling the 1.4 there. I think we want to go... Then we're going to have to change it up, and then maybe that means we've got to change this one later as well. We're going to have... summon. Generally, you want to go like this. If you're doing 1.8, you want to end with 112. It's kind of like when you have 1.4 and you end with 1.8. Do you know what I'm saying? Oh, okay, but yeah, you can't because it's already got the like the 1.8 chop notes, and I could turn off the gate for that, the restart thingy, whatever, but that's probably gonna ruin the sound. Well, for the long notes at least. Do I have any long notes? I do. How's that gonna sound? Can you not even tell the difference? Is it true? Well, in that case, we're chucking restart off on all of them, so that they match, of course. And hopefully it doesn't affect the others. I don't know why, like, there would be a reason why it doesn't affect this in particular, but summon. I can't figure it out right now. Ah. Because I'm talking about the double notes. Now, does that work? Is that cool? Is it alright if I do that instead of having the doubles? I mean, I like that sound. It reminds me of my track SR71, but do I care? I think I like the double note too much. I'm too much of a double note kind of guy, so what I'm saying is maybe get rid of the restart on Synth 3 and 4, you know what I'm saying? And then Synth 1 and 2 has it, because they have the double notes, and then here is where I'm kind of trying to ditch the double notes in favor of 112s. True. Oh, what if okay, I follow. That little accident right there was kind of crazy. Oh yeah, the tonal tune, didn't I? Damn, man. Okay, I'm saying this pan's not right. I think because we're going from like section 114, 1 and 2, 1-4, we're going into 1-8, and then it's kind of creeping into 112 when I did that thing there, the accident right there. I'm saying we go 112 in section 4. Yeah, exactly, Dolly, exactly, something. What are we crafting here? We're making some dubstep crafty. What's up, man? Need help crafting? Yeah, man. If you have any ideas, let me know, man. Definitely hopping over to 112 right there, because that'd be kind of crazy. But it does kind of suck with those rapid notes, because I got the restart off, so the 112 sounds good. How do you fix that? I mean, you could do this. You could turn them into bends instead. But then we're starting to get into stupid territory where I have to do lots of work and stuff. And I don't like that. Yeah, that's tough. I mean, you could turn the first one into a bend, and then you've effectively solved the problem. Bloody hell, man. He's going all in with the tonal tune there. I left it on by mistake because we're not done yet, but it's... You could do that. I see that could be a thing you could do. This sub one's making unique, because we're going crazy with it. Humming sub bass. Can't you hear it? It's already like way too loud, honestly. What's up, iPal? Yeah, man. So true. So true. I'm saying we don't do that. We do this, but we can't do that because we want to have it different. And then here we could have it kind of permanently on. I'd say so. It's again a bit complicated. And we'll do that again, I guess. Maybe simply commit to it and dupe it. And then go crazy with it, yeah. You can now hear how much that hat is lacking in it. The hat won't do. It won't. Still fighting to get the right hat for this. It's crazy. It's not long enough. Like it doesn't fill the gap. Do you know what I mean? That's better, but it's still not great. Hey, welcome back, Fizzy. You had a shower. Nice, man. Can't wait for, like, in 1 hour when it's like, mate, did I even have that shower? Do you know what I mean? 5 minutes after playing MediEvil Speedruns. I'm not sure what you're referring to, Hyper. Mix the hi-hat. I've tried. I have tried everything with this hat. It's been a problem this whole track. Oh, that's not right, man. Can't find a good one for this track, man. I know how I want it to sound, but I gotta find one. That's okay, but it's not. Because it's like, it's too much, like... There's a gap to be filled, and it's kind of hitting in the gap and then vanishing. It's too much like a... It's like a kick almost, do you know what I mean? This is like an extra additional hat that you would add in when you're trying to increase the energy in section 2 and 4. Is that what we're looking for? Is that what I'm trying to say here? So I'm thinking this pattern I've got going on here is its own thing, and this hat wants to be someone else. I'm not gonna be able to undo to get it back, so I've got to find a new one. I'll find the right one eventually, guys. Okay, and then what we're saying is... What have I done? What happened here? Why is that revert? Oh, have I lost the thing I just had? No, it's just hat free in it, but then... I'm so lost. I had a good hat, didn't I? And then... Oh, I know where it was. It was like up here, wasn't it? It was, Guys? I've lost it. Oh, no. I had it as well. Oh, no. I don't know what's going on anymore. I've lost it, actually. I don't even know what I'm trying to do anymore, man. Might do a bunch of undoing and go back to whatever we had a moment ago. Cause yeah, it sucks. Oh, I don't know about this track, man. It's a difficult one, isn't it? Hey, what's up, Dub? Welcome in, mate. Hello. Cool people just like real life? What's real life? I don't know what that is. Should we play this back and call it a day, guys? Is this track finished? Did we finish this pan? The LFO pan? We didn't. Am I just going to copy paste it? Kinda. I think I'll copy paste it and then swap out the 1/8s for 1/12s. That means it's going to be 1/8 forever. Oh, I can't do that. Can you hear what I got so far? Yeah, give me a sec. I'll play it back. Or we could just stick it on to 112 the whole time, whatever. I might do that. It probably sucked, but I got to do more work on it later on it. Let's hear it back then. Let's stop the timer. How long has this been? 1 hour and 43 minutes. This has been a rough track to work with, honestly. This is like double the time that some tracks can take. And it's not even my best work. It's just the track, mate. But we'll play it back. Hat sucks, man. Old hat was better. Yeah, that's the track, mate. Obviously the new hat I've added in sucks, and whatever I had earlier was better. I've made a grave mistake. But overall, it's an alright track. It's I'm sure it'll catch on and give it like a week, give it a day or something, and I'll be thinking of this track and thinking, yeah, this is kind of good one. Bedtime for the baby. Oh, you're not talking to me? Okay, good. I don't know what VR chat is, mate. I don't know who that is. Alright guys, there's the track. And I will, before I finish, I will quickly show you some new tracks I have made. Allegedly. When's the last time I showed any tracks on stream? I don't know. Well, it's probably been a fair few, actually. Been a fair few. There's been like 5 tracks or something, maybe 8 or something. Yeah, no worries, Dub, no worries. Time to cook food. I hope you have a good time. Yeah, we are finishing up here. We're done. You know, we've been going for 6 hours and 10 minutes. We did some speedruns, and then Paul said do this. So we did this. Guys, this tune's a classic, man. I like this one. I'm an exclusive? Yeah, you'll never hear this anywhere else, because I'll never finish it or something. True. You know what I mean, though, but yeah, true. This one's so much more complete than that one we just made. What a tune, man. So true, and all, yeah. That extra layer added with the pad is crazy. You like this one, Fizzy? Yeah. That's the tune, mate. This extra layer, like when I heard that a moment ago, that was crazy. That blew my mind. I forgot about this part because I made the track and then I came back to it after, like a couple weeks later, whatever, and I added more stuff. But this is the first time hearing it. Specifically, this part here is crazy. I like this. That complements it so well, man. Nice, Fizzy. What a track, though. It's kind of nice, isn't it? It's a nice one of them, because of the way it structures, it's got gaps and stuff, like, it's very easily memorable. So, you can think about it. You can, like, think of the name of the track and say, oh yeah, it's that one. Very easy to remember. Really like that one? Yeah, gaps are very important in melodies, like, more important than actually putting notes, to be honest. Track number 2. Exactly, exactly. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that track's nice, man. This track has a correct hat. The hat fits the track. Unlike the one we made today. Oxen, why do I have the hat? Is it my birthday? Is it my anniversary? This one's nice as well. I love the extra melody added on top, man. Hat deployed? It sounds like I'm calling in a kill streak, man. Nice tone on the synth right there. Indeed, doll, indeed. True. This one took me an hour and 28 minutes. Like, that's how long I spent working on it. Which is less than today's track that I made. And yet it sounds so much more polished and nice. Kind of an argument that today's track was a bit forced. And that it shouldn't have happened, kind of thing. Kind of true. What else we got? I got a whole bunch, you know. Tons of them. Yeah, because I did the stream where I made all those tracks on stream. Obviously on stream. Back in April for Doll's birthday, and that's like 2 months ago now. So I've made a bunch of stuff since then. True. This one's nice. I went crazy with the percussion on it. What a tune, man. It's lagging a bit though. It lags when I stream. Tragic. Yeah, almost 3 months. Yeah, you're right. Yeah. June and July, confusing. That flanger I added is crazy. But it doesn't always respond the same way, so it's messed up. True, Bariana. Crazy. Okay, Kenny, sure, man, sure. Yeah, chilled into the stream, yeah, man, that's pretty good. Better than raging on Warzone, I think so. Yeah, appreciate you stopping by, mate. Hope you had a good one. Enjoy the garden. It's gonna be live for a little bit longer, I'm sure, so plenty of time to get that done, man. Good stuff, mate. Catch you later, man. That's my last track, ain't it? you could listen to that chord pattern forever. Very nice pads. What's this one? Oh, this one's decent. As you can see, I haven't done as much work on it. I've only spent 30 minutes to make this. Drums sound nice. It's nice, isn't it? And only 30 minutes too, that's crazy. The synths I do with GMS always go crazy, man. It's so easy to make a track like that using those synths. I got like 4 more tracks to show, guys. You like that one, Oxen? Yeah, man. Sure, innit? What else we got? I hadn't heard these guys in a while. This one doesn't look very finished as well. Oh yeah, this one's got a crazy dark intro, man. I like this. That clap's crazy. Crazy, man. And in Fizzy, yeah. I haven't even done anything unique here, but it still sounds crazy, doesn't it? Should we do that real quick? Should I make the synth like ever so slightly different to make it crazier? Am I using the effect? I am. Hold on. Obviously, I don't want to add in some. I don't want to do too much. I just want to change the tone a little bit. I think we have a winner right there already. Going up an octave? I know we do it at the start, so it might not work. I'll try it. Oh, I don't have numlock on. Never mind. Hold on. Yeah, that works, doesn't it? Make the sub match that as well and it'll go crazier. Yeah, I don't know if I like that. Imagine you start adding like tonal delay in section 3 and 4. It goes, yeah, I can see how that one would be very, very crazy. True. Yeah, that track is very difficult to get right because you got to do very small slide adjustments with stuff. So I'll leave it for another time when I'm more in the mood, innit? Sounded cool? Oh yeah, no kidding, no kidding. the drums have such weight in that track, and if a track has drums with that kind of power, you can do basically whatever you want and it'll sound good. I believe this is my most recent track, before the one I made today. That delay on the synth is way too much. It's kind of faded out now, I don't know how that happened. Playing the actual drums, yeah, for sure. The best I can do is tap a table or something, man. And then you can imagine how it loops back into this part. It's a nice track, ain't it? Got simple chords. It's also got the croc sound effect again. Although I kind of think that's an unused sound. I don't think that actually appears in the game. Gem disappear? I don't think they make a sound effect when they disappear. What else we got here? Okay, one final track. I hope it's a good one. I hope it's like a 2:17 full-length, incredible masterpiece. And it could be. Oh, it's not. It's not. It's this. Oh, this one has a nice sub in the intro. I know that much. Yeah. It's not my best track ever. It's alright. It's lagging a bit, man. I see it though. That's yeah, that's a big wall actually, yeah. Crazy wall. I haven't made a unique synth for section 2 yet. Promising though. It's kind of good. It's kind of nice. Yeah, guys, that's it. It's over forever. Wait, hold on. Should we hit back the one we made today, just to judge it against all those other ones and see if it does suck or not? I think I've heard this story, Vizzy. I've heard that story. And I was in disbelief or something like that. But that probably does exist. Obviously, the hat's wrong. I tried to fix it. I'll fix it another time. Ignore that. Okay, it's got an upbeat intro, I get that, yeah. I need to fix that hat, man. This is definitely a contender for a good track. It's definitely a good track. With a bit more work required though, of course. It's a nice track in it, I like that. Oh, this hat has a nice thing going on. You hear that? That's kind of cool. I wouldn't know how to make a pan like that. I might want to keep that and use it somehow. If not for the main hat, something else. Because that's kind of cool. Always love one, particularly one I opened in a random stream I did like 4 months ago. You regularly go back to listen to it. I wonder what that is. I wonder. I do wonder. Can't wait for the next 12-hour stream. Yeah, same here. It's gonna be good. This is a little bit of a preview, isn't it? I don't know when it's gonna be. Probably not this month. Maybe soon. I mean, today's track was a bit of a struggle to make, so clearly I'm not quite in the zone yet. Maybe we could wait like another couple of weeks. You have it timestamped. Nice. If only he ever finished these one day. And one day we will. Surely. Yeah, this track turned out actually pretty well. Like, going back, listening to other stuff, and then coming back to this is definitely a contender. This is a track that does deserve to exist. It does some unique things. It very much sounds like my style. It's nice. Pretty good, eh? Wait for cooler months, exactly, something. It's pretty nice. Yeah, thanks everyone for viewing, guys. Hope you have enjoyed today. It's been a nice one, been a nice session. I will be back tomorrow with hopefully more speedruns and less of the non-speedrunning stuff that we've been streaming recently. Hopefully we're doing some cool stuff. Thank you all for viewing, of course. Thank you for the fun poll and stuff. It's all fun, yeah, for sure. I would like to get back to getting some more world records on that, though. That'd be kind of cool. Thanks for suggesting that I do this on the poll and stuff. It's been nice. Back tomorrow with more, guys. Good night.